GM. How is it going? Cheers. Oh, Raphael, you're here. I thought you were you were busy. Raphael unboxed a 4090 to this morning. Just now. Good morning, Shorty, Korchan, Elliot, Tommy Meets, Catello, Dakalito, Jasinski. Abu is also here. Senior Flamingo, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. 3 months in a row now. Epic. Yeah, I have a bit time to spare. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Silverwing. Thank you so much. 3D Joda is here. Abu is here. Unboxing a 6090 will need 2 person. Actually, that's funny. Like, AIB cards are larger, but the FE, the Founders Edition, is just as, or it's even smaller than a 3090. It's lighter and smaller. So it's not an upward trend. And Korchan asking what brand, I would always go with an Founders Edition. Never with any AIB card. Just because of the size and everything else. Whoo-wee, they say. So guys, yesterday we did some prep work for upcoming scenes for different shots, and guess what? I could manage to render them all in one night. It just took like 7 hours to render them all. Fog passes and both of the images. Isn't that incredible? You really need FAQ answers. Bind it to a Stream Deck or something. I don't even have a Stream Deck, but I maybe I will get one at some point. Good morning, Hakua. Or evening, sorry. Yes, I think it's a tad thicker, but it's shorter and feels lighter than the 3090. Not 100% sure about the weight. Yeah, but it's not like the difference is not that big. Stream Deck or keyboard? Why not both? Both, I would say both. Boo. There's a new video from a YouTuber about the Corsair, and it's very tempting to just get it. It's very tempting. I mean, I can show it. Shall we watch it? It's a 5-minute video, though. I don't know. Catello, good morning. How is you? How is you? So, Raphael, when will you... what will you do with the 4090 actually? Will you put it in your office or in... will it replace your 3080 in your external case, in your eGPU? By the way, there's some turmoil in the crypto market. People losing their shit. It's bad. One of the biggest exchanges on this planet just imploded, so to speak. So yeah, it's bad. It's looking bad in terms of crypto. Good that I'm not such a like I'm not an investor or anything, and I don't have big crypto reserves, but it's bad. It's very bad. I mean, if you look at ETH this morning, it's looking grim. ETH USD, let's check that. Oh Jesus, it's going down even more. Not your key, not your coin. Yeah, but it's I mean, ETH itself is like most people that have huge amounts of crypto holdings are usually not holding them on exchanges, right? But there was like, I can tell you in detail, I don't know, but there was like something that the exchange, like that Binance held FTX coins, FFT they are called, I think, or FTT or something like that. So that's a coin from that other exchange, FTX, and they said, hey, we're gonna sell them all, and then that caused a chain reaction to eventually just make the FTX exchange go boom. FTT it was. All right. Yeah, but it's like, it's bad. There are many people affected by that. And you can see that in the value of Ether because people are panic selling now. So it's $1,167.8 right now. That's not good. Yeah, so my timeline on Twitter is full of angry, sad, and tired people. That's sad, but yeah. Not sure yet. I have to see if it fits in my eGPU. If yes, I might have to buy a new PSU for the eGPU. Other than that, I will just put it in my workstation instead of a 3090 and put the 3090 in my eGPU case then. Alright. But you should be good with one, if it's just one 4090. Benzazi, hello. Welcome to the party. But isn't it just like Aktien, we mean stock? Shouldn't we all buy some ETH now when it's low? Technically, yes. So to say it in the wise words of Warren Buffett, buy the dip, bitch. So yes, you could, like, if you have money lying around, so obviously no financial advice, right? But if you have money lying around that you don't need and you're comfortable with losing short or long term, buy the dip. Because it sure will go up again. Fingers crossed. No financial advice. So, but yes. All right. That's looking grim, right? Shall we watch a keyboard video or just start? Who's interested in keyboard videos? Also, if you're comfortable losing some money, well, buy my art. Visual and audio is not sync. What? Is that true? Guys? Is it not sync? Hello? Sorry. Looks... All right. Okay. That's good to know. So keyboard video. It's obviously the Matrix Lab Corsair again. We have just a quick look, shall we? Just like really quickly. It's by DBOK. Damn, is that a fine keyboard. BTC ETH are rushing through support lines at the moment, most likely getting worse. Yeah. probably going below 1K. Pretty sure it will go below. So we're at 1. See? It says it was. Oh, fuck me. It's going down. But it's good. Buy the dip, guys. Buy the dip. That Corsair badge is everything. Yes. Them flex. That flex panel. Sheesh. No LTT screwdriver though. Yes. Now look at that. It's so pretty. It looks so well made. I'm thinking of building a workstation from scratch. AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro 599 5WX with a 4090. I am not sure about CPU because I'm also planning to play some games and stream as well. Also, the more powerful CPUs that come out every year are delaying me in building a new system. Oh, well, 0, I don't think so. But it's, I don't know, at some point it will catch itself, and then from there on it's just like a waiting game again. So I think if you don't do any CPU heavy work, you don't need a Threadripper Pro. So you're also very limited in terms of cooling solutions with the Threadripper. There are no AIOs for Threadripper, or very little that makes sense, that use the full size of the heatsink. You could go with Noctua, obviously, but still. You could also just buy an Ryzen or an i9 from Intel, Raptor Lake or something. Yeah, so a 16-core Ryzen would be enough, to be honest, in my opinion. Just make sure you have enough PCIe lanes. Yeah. So yeah, that's the Corsair. Isn't it pretty? It looks like a masterpiece of engineering to me. I would very much love to have it, but it's a 65%, so I'm not sure if I want that. Look, it even has a small display. Isn't that amazing? I just don't get the backplate with the keyboards. Why? What? We want to hear the thunk. Is it expensive? Yeah, it's $600. And it's a group buy, so you have to wait half a year to get it. Because you never see it, but you know it's there. It doesn't even have foam. If you put foam in it, it will be even more thunk. Are we ever going to be able to watch old recordings? Curious about your render setting, especially keep everything noise-free, etc. Yes, sure. You can go to YouTube. Okay, that command doesn't work. Is it that? Yes. You can watch it there. Hello, Black Lab 89. Oh, I remember messaging you, Black Lab. That was very nice, the cloth sim you did there. On Instagram, I saw it. Mopsy, good morning. Yeah, so Benzazi, you can watch all the VODs and there's everything in there, but I can also go over it if you have questions. So just let me know if you have any questions and I will answer them. So yesterday we prepared this guy. You remember? Oh, it's so warm in here. So wait, give me a second. I have to lose that sweatshirt. Striptease time. With a white shirt today. Very sexy. Okay, so yeah, we rendered Bob and we rendered a different scene as well. And today we're just gonna comp that. Shall we? So I've rendered it all. Took under 7 hours. Love Bob's tattoos. Yes, fully sleeved. Jax. Hello, how to become a cool artist like you? And can you show the asphalt material from 52 Hertz work? Yes, I can do that. Okay, let's do that. Really quickly for Mr. Jax or Mrs. Jax, I don't know. We'll go over that. So 52 Hertz in fast mode. Where is 52 Hertz? It's here. It's called Lot Original. No, it's not that one. Is it Lot? Yes, it is. Opening up 52 Hertz. I will dig into old recordings, but don't mind showing us the settings now once you can to see. Also, you kept the same throwout the whole process so far. I don't know what you mean with throwout. So Octane settings in general are pretty easy. And it's everything is also explained in the manual, but I can go over that really quick. So first we're gonna check the asphalt. So the asphalt is pretty much just this one layer here, right? So we have a base layer which has a simple, very simple PBR asphalt material. Also, what's going on here? Okay, that's just an underscore. So yeah, we have a very simple asphalt material, and when we take that away, we call it the work plate. You can see nothing. No, you can see all these patches here, right? So that is a displacement. So I would just map a displacement map on there that peeks through the work plate layer. So it will be like 1 centimeter under the main layer, and then it will just peek through that. And that creates that look that you have like this tar and everything. So if we go to projects, print back up, and then 52 Hertz, and then say, is it that one? Yes, let's, right? So you have that here. That's just this layer. And there's like displacement with that shape on there, and then it just peeks through that. And these are just patches, tar patches. Sometimes you see them when there's like a fixed street or something that you have these, and then they just do it when there's a hole. They patch things up. And I just placed that around until it looked cool. And that's pretty much it. And yeah, then I put like the water here. That's also just like, that's a spline with the outlines of a puddle, and I just put that on there, like really flush on the surface, and it happened to look good. And that's pretty much it. Nothing special, to be honest. So here we have that again around the manhole and everything. Oh, thank you, Abu. Really, I did? Jesus. Abu, on fire today with the information. About Octane settings. So, obviously, what You have these values here: diffuse depth, specular depth, scatter depth. I don't know what you want to know. Who asked about the Octane settings? Benzazi. What do you want to know about Octane settings? So usually I just use path tracing for everything. Max samples will be as high as they need to be. So the longer you render the piece, the more noise-free it will be. How long did it take to render this? This one, 50 hours, roughly. But that is also because slow as fuck GPUs back then. Well, not slow. Back then they were fast, but still slow. Now I could probably render that in 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. So it's a lot of fog and everything, so... Yeah, scatter depth, these just regulate how much bounces there will be. So diffuse depth means that there's like light ray or a ray coming from the camera, determining where the lights are, will just bounce 6 times. To avoid noise, especially for interiors, but do you keep all the depth the same? Yeah, so here for some reason I didn't keep them the same, but usually you would do that. So I do that. In the latest work, I had them all at 64, but that also increases render time. So if you have 64 for everything, that will make the render time go much slower. You can reduce the GI clamp. Standard would be like 10K or something. I just put it to 10. Then it will just cancel rays that are, I don't know what does it do actually. I think it clamps rays that are going into a direction where there can no light be found, and also if there's like a ray that has a huge different Path tracers work like that you fire for 1 pixel of the resolution, for every pixel of the resolution. So you have like 1000 pixels in that direction, 1000 pixels in that direction. For each pixel, this amount of samples will be fired into the scene, right? And these samples, each of them look for a light source. And when they come back, they give all the information they found to that pixel in the terms of color, right? And when 1 pixel finds a light source that is far away or is like wrong, or I don't know, that the light source that isn't hit as much as the other light sources, I don't know, I have no way of explaining that really. It makes the equation, like the mix of that pixel, the mix that makes the color of that pixel, it makes it wrong in a way, or I don't know, help me guys. Find a word for that. So it will be very bright, but it shouldn't be. That's called a firefly, right? And if you lower the GEI clamp, this will just resolve that issue, because it just cancels these rays that are finding light sources that are too far away, or finding light sources. It makes it less fucky, exactly. So keep that low. If you don't use caustics in your scene, you can put caustic blur to 0.08 or 0.1 or something. That is really low. I don't know why I said that. It's also very old settings. If you have a still, you can use coherent ratio and put that to 0.5. Parallel samples can be set to 32. If you have enough VRAM, if you don't have much VRAM, leave them 16. Yes, then you can use a deficit. So there's many ways to do that, but best would be if you just go to the manual and read it. 16,000 samples is very high. Oh, it's not that high. You can go higher. Also, you have adaptive sampling that kicks in at some point. But yes, these settings, don't mind these settings. All right, but today, so enough of 3D for now. Today, we're gonna do some comping again. If one sample within multiple samples transport a really high energy, it raises the value of the average samples a lot, no matter what. Yeah, so you have 1 pixel and 10 of the rays find the same light source, and 1 ray of the 10 will find like a different light source or like a high energy source, and it's like super bright, and then it would just ruin the average value, and it is super bright at that time. And this GI clamp would just cancel that out. Also, Jax, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. All right, so comping time. Shall we do that? Let's go. Comping time. You guys know the drill. These 2 we will do, but we will start with that one. So what do we need? We need all the light sources we can get. We need reflection post main. We need a volume mask. Oh, okay, I rendered them wrongly. Interesting. So wait, what is the... Oh, okay. Wait. Does that mean... No, that everything is good. So we put that here. Just kill them. So that's all the light. We want sunlight. We want ambient light. Ambient light. What else do we want? We want crypto matte. These 2. We want a volume. Reflection and post. And that one. Sorry guys, just reflection post. All right, so that's all the passes we want. And then we will comp them all together. So first we name them all. So that's Li1. That's Li2. Li3, I guess. 4. 5. And Li6. So let's check if they are really that. Looks like it. That's 1 light source. That's 1 light source. That's 1 light source. That's 1 light source. And that's 1 light source. Anyone knows if there's a way to replace Fusion's dongle for a key license? Oh, I have no idea. I have a key. Veteran Don Bassa, welcome. Long time no see. I hope you're well. So, and also, by the way, Silverwing is in chat. He can probably explain all that stuff better than me. So if you have a question, first ask me, and Rafael will just correct me because I might be wrong. All right, so light source 1, that's the one we start with, I would say. We just merge and then put light source 2 here, raise the burn in, and then we have the combination already. So we do the same here. Light source. Oops. Maybe you do that. The notes of Fusion are so nice, guys. Really, they are really nice. It's such a pleasure to work with them. They are really like I don't know, functional. In the beginning, they're like a tiny bit confusing, but still. So this one will be burned in. This one will be burned in. Sorry. And this one will be burned in. Wait, we still have sunlight, right? Sun, and what's that? That's ambience. So these two go here. We have merge. What do we do first? Ambient or sun? Sun, let's do sun. There's the sun. Oops. Oh, I pressed play by accident. All right. So merge number 7 gives us the ambient, and that's the complete picture pretty much. By the way, having different renders was a good idea for breaking that lost surprise element. We get to see new stuff. Yes. I'll be in chat for 15 minutes after that. I have the conference call, but we'll rejoin after that again. Nice. Thank you very much, Raphael. Just started using too. How come you're not using DaVinci Studio, which has Fusion in it too? I don't know. I think that's more like fully fledged out in when you use Studio, I think. But you can. I also found tutorials and stuff just for that. So I was like, yeah, why not use standalone? And I'm not using color grading in DaVinci. So, and I think if you have a license for DaVinci, you also have one for Fusion. At least in my case, that's the case. Holla, I'm fine. We've already started turning off electricities in cities for a couple of weeks to save it through massive attacks from a neighbor. Oh, which neighbor? So sorry to hear that, Mr. Veteran Donbassa. I hope you're safe though. Please stay safe from the orcs, from the evil Russian orcs. Don't let them get near you. Just hide, I would say. I don't know. But be safe. And if you have any questions or need anything, let us know. We are here from you. We are here to support you. Oh, 2 guys from the Ukraine, Jax. We are also here to support you. And Jax, please, please, please be safe. All right. So we have that. Which one is that? That's the main shot. So we can compare now. Right. So that's the out of render. And that's our comped version. So no difference. This is CryptoMat. This is reflection pass. This is post. Okay, we need post in the end, and this is fog. Okay, these two we need. So post in the end, fog now. What the fog? So fog, that's the mask. We call that fog mask. And that's just fog. No, we need merge. And that's the fog mask. How does that look? Look at that. With the fog. And then we have our post work, which would look like that. Is that post? Yes. The CryptoMat also changes its value based on the current market. Yeah, it might. It might. Okay, now we can actually play around, I think. So Cryptomat, do we need that now? Not now. We'll maybe put a layer on top of that, but let's play around with these values. So we have that. Let's maybe boost that one, right? So we have a color corrector. So if we say, hey, more gain. Can make it just more bright. Wait, can we actually just look at that? More bright. Also, we can do that more bright or that. Let's do that less bright. I'm talking like a 3-year-old. Oh, what's that? That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Okay, I want that more bright though. Woohoo! I love it. Numero 6, good morning to you. More bright, more better. Yeah, I know both fusions now, Matthias. Fusion and 360 and 18. Oh, save. I should save that, maybe. So that's secondary 01. But we want secondary 02. How about you, Nuke? I don't know Nuke. I've just recently picked up Fusion and learned that over the weekend, pretty much. So, sun. Could also just make the sun a little bit more bright. I don't know. Just make it more boom, you know? And that in the front, that's this one, right? But I don't know, maybe it should also be very bright. Can also desaturate it. Or just leave it normal. It's also maybe a good idea. Maybe we should play around with this one. Oh yeah, that's looking cool. Good morning and welcome to Judge. Oh, Abu, you're the welcome committee. Thank you so much. Alright, so this one and this one. Just also push that. So you see we're just pushing the lights here and there. Maybe that's too strong. A little bit. That's that top one that I want, like that. What's that? The sunlight. Can we go with the ambient light as well? Just make everything brighter. Just a tiny bit. So the fog. Can we make the fog stronger? Is that... Does gain just work for the fog? Let's maybe not touch that. Okay, so we have that. We move it here, and here we want merge once again. This time for the reflection. That's Cryptomat, Cryptomat, main, that's the reflection. Ref. Right. So that would be that. Then we can just say burn in. Yeah, and here you see it's just pushing the reflection a lot. Crypto Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Is Nuke still so expensive? Fusion comes with a Resolve for $300, so that's pretty compelling. Yeah, it is. Is it a different version if you buy the Resolve? Yeah, so you have Resolve and there's Fusion in it, but you can also just use Fusion standalone, I think. How much do you need to learn how to make such beauty? I don't know. So that depends on you, I would say. I'm doing that for quite a while now. So yeah, there's people who can do that after 2 years of practice, and there's people who will not be able to do that after 20 years. So it's just really hard to tell. Okay, reflection. We use Cryptomat. Is that the object one? I think that's the object one. So Cryptomat. And then we use bitmap. What? And it goes in here. Here we invert. And here's the selector. So which one we don't want is the question. Maybe Bob's face, to be honest. So we would just go here and say add mesh. Ah, okay, it uses the mesh. We want the other one for the materials. This one. We'll just do that, or clear, and then press add again, and it should just add the material. Yes, or the object, really. All right, and then we do his arms. What else? So that's that one. Is there something where we don't see reflections adding a ton? Yeah, I see one. So it's not that, it's the underside of the lamps. Perfect. Do you set up Fusion into Asus without using the node to correct it? Yes. So what I do, I have a LUT here, right? So I set it to OCIO color space view LUT, and then edit, and then Asus CG, and output space sRGB. So that's just for the viewport. In the end, here at the very end, I will use an OCIO color node and transform the input to Asus CG to sRGB, and then I de-gamma the input again to make to use it in Photoshop. So it's not entirely without, you know, not entirely without any transforms or something. So I don't like that. We should do that. Okay, so what else? What else? That's the question. We have this. Then we have that. I know what. These. Yes. Then the door handle as well. Have fun comping. We'll be back later. See you all. Thank you. But why go to PS after? I like the camera raw module in PS. So I like working with camera raw. That makes it feel like I'm like editing photos. And you could obviously use the color grading tools in DaVinci. But I don't know. I just like the fact that you work like a photographer with camera or Lightroom. What tutorial did you watch over the weekend to learn Fusion? Is there a specific one you recommend, especially when it comes from C4D, etc.? Yes, I can show you. It's called Fusion Studio. Wait. For 3D artists. Is it the one? Which one did I watch? Sorry. The one from Tim van Helsingen. Not that one. Sorry. It's not, that's part 3. Was it that one? Maybe. This one. I don't know if it's the correct one, but one of those. From his channel. All right. So let's say that that's it. Here we have post and everything. And fork. So let's just try to do some some grading work on that, right? So we corrected everything in a manner where we think, hey, nice picture, bro. So we will use OCIO color transform, color space, I mean, sorry, and set that to Asus CG and output sRGB because we are scrubs and still work in sRGB. So then it looks like that, right? Too bright. That is because we have the LUT. So that's Asus times 2 now. If we press that button, it looks correct again. Then we do gamut, right? Oh Jesus, what did I press now? I have the picture on my second monitor now. That's not the right one. Wait. Jesus Christ. Okay, now it works. So I reset the workspace. I have no idea what I did. Is it just resetting everything? Does it still work? Perfect. I'm still here, right? Nice. All right. So OCI or color transport. Then we set this. That's gamut, right? Yeah. So we will set this to sRGB, right? sRGB, and transform it to surprise sRGB without the edge of gamma. So we will just use that Asus to sRGB and then remove the gamma, the 2.2 gamma from sRGB. So we're in the same color space, but without the gamma. You might ask yourself, hey, why does he do that? It's because Photoshop adds 2.2 gamma to every input for some reason. I think you can turn that off. I don't know how. I'll just leave it like that, import it. And then we go, no, we need a saver node, obviously. So we have this one, secondary O2 sRGB, we call it. We go here, put it in there, great, save. And then we click on that again, because Photoshop also can't read any EXR that has, wait, no, that has all these channels. So you can't use alpha, Z, coverage, object.t, materiality, UV, and all of that is shit for Photoshop. Photoshop is like, eh. So what we all do for some for the ability to use camera raw, because we like camera raw, is you just use red, green, and blue. Why not do that in PS? What? Benzazi, sorry. I don't know what you mean with why not do that in PS. So we also use pit space wavelet because I have no reason. It's just in the middle. Yeah, now we can render the whole thing. So if we check that now, it looks like it has too little gamma, but it does not. So start render, it takes 1.2 seconds and we're done. I mean, why not do the GMT in Photoshop? What is GMT? Gamma transform? I don't know why not do it here. There's no reason really. No good explanation to that. So great. We open that in Photoshop and should look correct. So give it a second or two. By the way, guys, 1,240 followers. Amazing, I would say. Okay, so this is the correct output. You see gamma is all correct. We have the full resolution, everything we wanted. Looking crisp as fuck. Oh god, I love it. We have the anamorphic bokeh here. And what we do now, because that's 32-bit, right? We just put that into a smart object. And then inside the smart object, we have 32-bit. And outside, we just use 16-bit because we don't need the range. And also all these filters wouldn't work anyway. That bokeh, yes, exactly. So now we go to filters and say lens correction. We set that to 100%. And then auto scale, no, it's actually correct. And then we say, I don't know, 20 here and minus 20 here. And that should add some chromatic aberration, maybe a little bit more, 30, minus 30. Yeah, here you can see it, chromatic aberration all the way. Nice, as they say, nice. Yeah. Do we have it here too? Yes, you can see it. All right, so we use that, press OK, and then the most important of that all, camera raw filter. And that's the reason why I grade in Photoshop, this piece here. So we can now go to vignette, for example, set it to, I don't know, minus 45, feather it a little bit more, 65 maybe. It looks mighty fine. We can also add some grain, a little bit less roughness, maybe 30. That's some fine looking grain. A little bit less size, 20 is okay. 23. Yes, sir. Okay, that's nice. Here we go. We don't do anything with that. Maybe we add a little bit of curve, but very slightly. Just a tiny bit. Then we go down with the saturation to like, I don't know, minus 15 and up the texture to 15. So that should maybe even more. Nice. Then we push the contrast. A little bit like that. Why do you use Octane and not Redshift? Because Redshift is a biased engine and I like path tracers. Octane is a spectral path tracer. It's very realistic and it's very fast and looks very good. And it's very easy to use. Can I share a cool video about real-time 3D I just saw? Sure. Hello, Mr. Z. How is it going? Hello. TDSN. It's going very well. We just did another round of comping and we will do another round of comping after we're done with that. Okay, so isn't that looking nice? But it's not really there yet. I don't know. There's something. So if we compared, what the heck is going on? Oh, that's wrong. Okay, I don't get that. Is it because of that? Yes. So if we compare that, so we have this one, right? So this one has to be like in the same range, kinda. They have to go together. So I think we have to push that a little bit more. Right, so we will just go with more contrasts. More contrast. Also, we can grade that a little bit. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, we can go in that yellowish direction. Maybe like that. Nice. And this one, that's just the dark ones. What's that? Oh, that's the highlights. Okay. Epic. Are we already there? Ah, no, it's a little bit too green. Too green. But still, better. You could have saved the other edit as a preset in case you didn't know that. Yes, but I don't want to use the same edit. Because it's a different image. Meets. Shall we check that out? What did you send there? Yeah, that's cool. So you can use your phone and be like, that's very cool, Meets. Thanks for sharing that. Does it go? Does it crash? Can it crash? Crash it, please. I want to see. Look, it's firing. But can it go? Can it just crash? Oh, it can land. But what if it crashes? I want to see it crash the ocean. Well, but still, very cool. Thank you for sharing. Okay, I can immediately see that I need more darkness. And less texture. Okay, maybe 10. What is clarity? Ooh, no. Maybe curve was too much. So here, without grade, with grade, without grade, with grade. I'm pretty happy with that so far. So if we compare it to this one, can we just open that? Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay, save that as secondary 2, post. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. All right, and then we save that out. Save as copy, JPEG. First one, that's that. Okay. And then that's that. So CORNERSTORE. And this one save. And then we just open new one and do the third one. Because we have another one. So rendered. These light sources, post reflection, ambient light, sunlight. They go here. And then we have fog, which is these ones. Right, and then we just go full this here, arrange tools, set that to grid. We would just put these together again from scratch, and then we will rename all of those. So that's light 2, light 3, light 4. That's the beauty of it. That's post. That's the sun. That's ambient light, and it should be light 1. Yes. Light 1. These are fog mask and fog. Also, we need crypto mat. So Yes, these two we'll just put here for now. So, light 1. With light 2. And it's the same game all over again. That's the shot, by the way, in case anyone of you is wondering. Light 3. Alright, so we will just use that. That the burn in here is already on, but not here. Perfect. How's that looking? Almost non-existent. But hey, at least we have a pass for it, right? So then we have sun. You should be able to see that though. This will create a very beautiful highlight. Whee! And then the ambient, which also should be not that very visible. A tiny bit. All right. So beauty is that. Ours is that. Nice. Then we do fog and post. So fog goes here. And you might ask yourself, what the fuck? Funny, right? Do we have fog? Yes. Tiny bit of fog. That's fine. So then there's that. It's really subtle, but it's there. All right. So this is the outside one. Just move that here because maybe you put something in between there. So shall we push one of those? Maybe, just maybe, and just work with this one. So I would just use that and add a little bit of blue. Or maybe, I don't know. Like that. What's that? That's very subtle. Just to see how it looks like. If we pull that up. Okay, I see. Is that now super noisy? No, it's not. Hey ho, any juicy render times with these renders? No, they are really fast. So both of the, like all of that, all the passes with the fog and everything just took 3 hours. And the other picture also 3 hours. I thought it would be the whole night, but it was not. It was really easy to do. So, color corrector for the sun. Oh yes, let's go here. Epic. Ghosty is there. It's just... Ah! Okay, so reflection, guys. They have no reflections. They say that about vampires. I would love to be a vampire. Who wouldn't be one, right? So let's just reduce that by half. Actually, that's almost enough. You saw Ghost. Round square. It's going well, I would say. We just comped something, not this one. I can show you. So, final. Look at that bad boy. That's Bob, all right. Went out for a smoke, opened my back door, and saw a real ghosty in the reflectee. Okay, that's nice. But you can marvel at Mr. Bob at the counter while I get a can of soda. All right? All right. See you in, I don't know, 45 seconds or so. Be right back. Hello, it's me again. Damn that anamorphic depth of field. So good. Yes, sir. All the anamorphic goodness. Anamorphic. If my future daughter brought Bobbert home, I would approve. I hope so. I sure hope so. But he's a fine-looking chap, right? Hello, my name is Bobbert. Yeah, me likey. He's a dashing young lad, indeed. Dashing. There's like these English word that the other day I watched The Boys with my wife, and there was like the main character, the butcher, said, "Well, that would be daft." That's so nice. Oh, hello, Dino. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Dino, we are comping in Fusion. No more Photoshop. Well, we do degrading in Photoshop still, but hey. Fusion. What a nice piece of software that is. So, yeah, we comped all that. Billy Butcher, love Carl Urban's portrayal. Well, if it ain't the invisible cunt. Yes. Carl Urban is also just like really nice. I love him in Lord of the Rings. And how do you like it? So I learned it over the weekend and used it to comp everything so far, and it's lovely. No going back. So I will just comp everything in here from now on and then use Photoshop for color correction. I know you might say, hey, why don't you use Resolve? I used Resolve, I try, but I like Camera Raw or Lightroom so much for editing. It's more like a photography workflow, so I think I would just keep using that for the CC, for the color correction and the grade and everything. Oh, look at that. We have some fireflies. Well, that's daft. Let's check which pass that is. Is that in one of the passes? It should be in one of the passes, right? Is that this one? This one? Is it here? No. Which one is it though? Ambient? None of them. What? Fuck. Okay, it's just here. It just appeared. Okay, not here. Here it is. All right, so let's not boost that too crazy. Will we be able to see that still? That's fine. Dude, have you seen the new AI feature in Lightroom? Bonkers. No, I haven't. perpetual? Does Substance work like that on Steam? So yeah, but anyway, I think we can go with that for grading. So I will do OCIO color space. And then Asus CG2 output. Where is it? sRGB. And then we do the same with a gamut. Say sRGB to sRGB. Add gamma, remove gamma. Then we turn that off. Then we add the little saver and say, hey, number 3 it is. That's that one. That would be great. Save. Maybe you should save the file too, just in case, right? Alrighty. Whoop. Then we render. No. Stupid. We render again. So stop that. Yes. Many mistakes were made. First, we go to grade and see, okay, it's just 1. That's fine. We set this to 1, this to 1, this to 1. All right, so just 1 frame. And then, because Photoshop is stupid AF, again, we don't use any of those. Because Photoshop thinks, what the fuck are you giving me here? Use a pit space wavelet, and now it should work. Render, start render, yes please. Does Fusion see the imported layers in linear? I don't know. I think so. Maybe. It analyzes your photo and creates masks automatically for the objects in the image. People, sky, faces, hairs, lips, skin, whatever you want. It's crazy good. My wife used it in their latest shoots. Oh, is your wife a photographer? So you just bring them in and before export tell it's Asus. Oh yes. So there's 2 parts. So we have the viewport here and wait, so if we go to post, right? So we just see that it can't say for Fusion it's just a linear input. It's an EXR, it's 32-bit, it must be linear. Then you tell it it's Asus. You use the LUT here. Then it says okay, it's Asus. You are in the color space view LUT. You can turn it on and off. And here it's set to Asus CG, output sRGB. So it says, okay, I get Asus, and I will just give you like a sRGB transform from that into 32-bit without any added gamma or anything. So it's just like the normal output. So it displays that correctly. Then for the export, because that's just the viewport, it won't use that LUT for exporting it. Then you tell it OCIO color space, it's Asus CG, output sRGB Rec 709 or whatever you want. And then you export to Photoshop. Photoshop has the tendency to just add gamma 2.2 to anything that comes in. For reasons unknown to me, it just does that. What you do is you transform from sRGB to sRGB, but remove the gamma inside of it. And that's it. So you go from sRGB to sRGB without gamma. And then Photoshop opens it, puts the gamma back on, and that's it. It's just Photoshop stuff. I don't know. Yeah, she does photography on the side, stuff like pregnancy portrait, wedding, babies, so mostly people. Nice. It's a tough business, I'm sure. All right, so we have tiny bunch of fireflies here. We can. So I don't have need. I have need for After Effects. I don't have need for Photoshop, but I have. So we do that. RGB, go down to 16-bit. Don't merge. And then we just use Topaz Labs denoise for that, if that works. I have never used Topaz Labs really. Not sure how personal question this is, but do you invest in stocks or anything like? Yes. I have an ETF depot. So I have quite a lot of money in ETFs. So wait, so that's original, that's updated. How much detail do we lose though? So original, updated, original, updated. That's not too shabby. Original, updated, original, updated. Okay, I can live with that. Nice. S&P 500? No, it's MSCI World. The classic MSCI World. Just take that and be like... I mean, there's nothing much you can do with money these days, so there's no I don't know, I only know the German, there's no Tagesgeld mehr. So that's like the bank account where you put money in and then you have interest, get interest from that. You don't have that anymore. Or you have that, but it's just like 0.05% or something. Like it's nothing really. So ETFs are probably the way to go, but also no financial advice, guys. Just I think that could be the way to go. Oopsie. So 30 again, minus 30. We check the CA if that's working all right. Yes. Oh, look how beautiful the CA looks here. Nice. Okay. Das gute alte Sparbuch, yes. What's the return rate on ETFs? Depends on the ETF and how they are doing. And also depends on if you have one that is paying you out or that just reinvests the amount you make. This up and down. How much did such work cost as a freelancer? There is nobody paying for that as a freelancer, sadly. I never had a job where I was paid for something like that. On that level, people are usually a little bit cheap when it comes to artwork like that. And also it's just a still. There's no much appreciation for very good still work out there, I'm afraid. I think you're talking about regular demand checking deposit rate. Do you mean me? I don't know. What do you mean? What's that? That's also like in Germany we have like different terms for that. It's always a little bit confusing. So do we use grain already? That's also funny. Denoising and then just add grain again. But it's a different grain. It's photo grain. So that's fine, right? Ah, nice. Do you think there will be another NFT wave? Yes, I think there will be. I mean, but I'm very biased, but I don't think that was it. Woo! Don't really need to boost the highlights anymore. Maybe like that. Yes, and then there was that color grader here, right? Where you did like... is that your first time using Topaz software? Yeah, occasionally I use it, but it's not like really, I never use it like in depth and play around with the settings that much. So it's... Yeah. Also, I have only the denoiser. I know there's the AI upscaler and everything. That's a little too yellow. That's a little too yellow. So we have to compare it to this piece and to Mr. Bobbert. Also forgot to ask what software you used to create wrapping around objects. Rhythm UV. Or wrapping around objects. Oh, Marvelous Designer. You mean like the packaging? Like when I have like foil around stuff. That's Rhythm UV. Marvelous Designer. What big teeth in a jar? Yes, that's true. Dino, did I do something wrong with the software? Do I need to redo it? So what are you doing in color grading? Pressing buttons until I think it looks nice. So these are the highlights, right? So can just go a little bit into the yellow-green. So that's just doing very little. Can we be a little bit more brave? Yeah. So shadows. Also be a little bit more brave, maybe. And that's the mids. You can use Maya for that. Also crush the blacks. But no. Does that look nice? Then we this boy here. I think it's a little too much. You can feel the atmosphere in the frame. It's 5K, Jax. 5K. So you have this. Then this. And then we have Bob here. If you lower the general blending value, you can fine tune more easily. What is that? Where is there a button for that? Colonel Kurtz. But that's the anamorphic DOF. The link is just lo-fi hip-hop beats. That's that one. It's just extreme. And the color correction tab, you mean color grading here? You mean that with blending? Oh no, there it is. Wait, what? I don't actually never use that. What does it do? So it's 50. So that it's 50-50. Just like a 50% overlay. And if I do it 30, it's more like the original. And if it's that, it's more like the graded version. So 0 would be, no, it's still there. Interesting. It's a global mix. So if we put it to 40 maybe. Yeah, but I'm already liking it. There's like a little bit more green. I need a little bit more green, but I don't know where. So that's the mids, right? Highlights, not the highlights. Here we have green already. So maybe here. Also, can we maybe get more vignetting? Just a tiny bit more. Also the size of that, maybe less roughness, more size, more roughness, less size. It's so sweet. Thought that color correction is the fastest process. Well, it's relatively fast. Look at that, it's priceless. You can overdrive the 3 dice and then turn down the blending. Okay. So in that terms, it would be like highlights. You say if I push them too much. No, wait. I'll go too crazy like this. And just reduce that. No, actually I was quite happy with that. Wait, can I go back? Yes. Even more. No, okay, but that's fine actually. So that was before, now we have that. That's okay. So let's put them all together. Yeah, a little bit greenish, right? Wait, I will just open the others. And then we see. So we have this one and the first one. So we can compare them together because they also have to go together in a way. So we have this one, and this one. This one, and this one. That's wrong. I need this one. Is this a reference for Fusion? Oh Jesus, what did I do now? Didn't want to do that. I want to go to camera raw. Thank you. Yeah, it's too green. I think that's the shadows. What if we go to red, orangey? More like here. Also, it feels too dark now. And you can also just do that. I mean, it actually can. Can also. Ooh. Just a tiny bit of temperature. Can we do a tint? Okay, so if we raise that like really conservatively, is that the right word? And then also if we go in here and go lower with that. I mean, it's more flat now, right? So without the curve, without the grading. So grading is good. So there's something wrong with that. While I'm sitting here with you, fighter jets have taken off from the enemy's country. Oh, I'm sorry, Jax. Be safe. Are you safe where you are right now? It's like, isn't that weird? So I'm sitting here in Germany in safety and everything and can do my stuff without being bothered. And in chat, there are 2 people who are in a war zone right now. In a country that's attacked by a foreign aggressor. And they're like, yeah, so there's fighter jets taking off right now, throwing bombs. Really makes you think. So oh yeah, and then there's Imad, and his country is in like there's a revolution there. You went hard on the vignetting. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's better. With hard and vignetting, you got really dark there. I would make a gradient instead from left to right, dark to white, so it darkens the left side and leaves the sun lighten part untouched. Can I do that here? Probably not. But I can do that in Photoshop. Thanks to Germany for the military assistance. She helps us a lot here. Oh, no, I was about to say you're welcome, but it's just not my doing. So, yeah, I just hope, Jax, you will be safe. And please take care. Please, please, please. So we can have your... Then, so you can be more in the stream and have a happy life. Bohaus, hello. 1600 Miai, hello to you. So something is still weird. I can't put my finger on it though. So texture I like. Oops, let's reset all of these. So, okay, it has a little bit coldness to it. That's fine though. The texture I like. We can actually amp that to 20. How much do, oh no. Oh, can we? Maybe 25 even. So vibrance would be like that. If we put it to, I don't know, 3, just a tiny bit. But that's actually not too shabby. Contrast, we don't need that much contrast. Highlights, also not. Push the shadows, nope. Saturation, maybe go a little less. Okay, yeah, that's fine though. Let's check that again. So we had this, then we had this, now we have this. Do you ever use Magic Bullet for color correction or always Photoshop? No, so when I do videos, I do use Resolve for that. And like film emulation LUTs. So I have like a film emulation and then some basic color grading. Yeah. So I usually do Cinelog and then put Kodak film emulation on top of that. I'ma leave that here, that therefore 1.9418 centimeters. What's that, Ghosty? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know, guys. So, okay, let's try. Let's try something. So just crush these here. And we were told, hey, gradient. Where's the gradient tool? Gradient tool. We do that. Is that basic black and white? Like that. Yes, so that works. So that would be that. Now it's a little bit too red down here. So we don't have any red here. What if we go... We were told we can just copy that one. So what did I do here? It looked quite nice. Can I copy that? Copy mid-tone settings. Just want to copy all of them. But we roughly know where that is. Alright, so let's try that. Orange and teal. Shadows have a bit too much magenta now, I think. Why is it doing that all the time when I start the camera raw? Strange. Okay, so we had like teal here. It was like way more orange here. Right. But then on the other hand, we had green here with almost no effect on that. Just like barely there. Now we have, let's just do that. Can we do that back here? And so you have this. So now it's very red. But we can also just turn that off, or can we? We go here. No. Only red. Is it red? Yes, look at that. Oh boy. Not good. Okay. Can we set that? All right. I think the other stills had more fog in them, which gave them a certain paleness. Yes. So, but I don't think... Yeah, that's just... So wait, is this... This is highlights, midtones, that's the blacks. And that's... That, and the midtones are that. We do this. I'm really not sure what I'm doing here, guys. Ooh. Can also do that. That also works. Funny. Go away. Yes. I would cancel this whole set of changes and fine-tune with color balance adjustment layer instead. Camera is super nice for general overall base correction, but trying to get it perfect just for there from there can be cumbersome. Yeah, it's very cumbersome right now. The others were easier, but maybe, Abu, you are right. Maybe it's just too little fog. So you guys know what that means. More fog. Now we have more fog. No, for real though. More fog is the answer. Because they all were like super glowy. Here you can see how glowy they were. Just give it a second. Like super glowy. Let's make that one also super glowy. So, by the way, save that and close that. Save that. And render that. Yay! Alright. So, cancel. Yes. Bye-bye. And then we just import this one again. That's the wrong one. Oh. Never mind, I have to save that yet. Oopsie, as they say. Oopsie. Did I save? Yes, I did. All right. Oh, dreamy. Dreamy. The teeth in the jar. Magnificent, right? Oh, once again, we are greeted with a denoiser. Thank you very much. So, closing you. So that we had before, now we have just more. Oh Jesus, what the heck is going on? Maya just rated channel with 84 viewers. Hell yeah. Hello Raiders. Jesus fucking Christ. What's going on? Okay. Hello. Shall I introduce myself? I think that's a record. 134 viewers. Okay. Stay here. Guys, stay here. I can show you what I'm doing. I'm... Boo. Do the mod stuff now. No. So, yeah, my name is Zomax, also known as Cornelius. I'm a German 3D artist. Yes. Maya, hey, Maya, ho, nice. So, Maya, first of all, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And I can show you guys what I'm working on if you're interested. So, right now we're doing very boring grading and compositing. No, it's not really boring, but I can show you what it's for. So, this is the scene I'm working on for the last 3 months. Right? So, that's the stuff you can see here. And yeah, that took like 2-3 months to finish from scratch. Almost everything is handmade. Almost, not everything, but many things. Like the VHS tapes are bought. That Macintosh here is bought. And The boxes are 3D scans, but everything else I built myself. Stray, you say? A little bit. But I did the cat first. I can prove that, actually. I did it before they did it. But they did the robots first, so... You know, you never know who was first. So, and we have additional shots to that, guys. So we have this one, right? 876, the Workers' Union of Delphi. Then we have the number 2 that we graded just like an hour ago. Looking sharp here, Mr. Bob, right, at the counter. And then what we're working on right now is this one, the grade of this one. Amazing, right? Yes, I agree. So we're having a little trouble with this one because it's a little bitch and it's not like as easy as the other ones. But Bob the bot, exactly. Robert the robot. So Maya, what did you do in your stream? Is it Maya or is it Maya? I don't know. But anyway, wait, it's a workers' union? Yes, Ghosty, it is. 876, local 876. Unionize, guys, unionize. Yeah, once again, it's a lefty thing. All right. Yeah, so that's a little section. Socialism. Sorry, I'm yelling in the microphone. So, yeah. We have... What? Ah, okay. No, I don't want to learn more. Why did I press that button? So anyways, I was sketching for my new starting screen. Oh, really? Well, if you have anything to share with us, let me know. You can post all your links in the chat if you want. And then we have a look at it. What do you say, Maya? Post your socials and we'll check it out. And maybe the others will check it out as well. Damn, that's one hell of a raid, guys. How to sit on work for so long and bring it to the end. Unbelievable. I mean, I did worse. I once worked on one piece for like 13 to 16 months. So yeah, it can be a handful. All right, so maybe go back to the camera raw filter so we can press some buttons. While Denoise AI apparently wants to do that over and over again. And Maya, if you want, share your stuff and we will check it out. And in the meantime, I will just try to adjust these colors here. So, curve. We had that. We can pretty much reset everything now. So that is all to 0. Texture we leave there. Vibrance. Yeah, why not? Saturation, maybe go to -10. Don't listen to Zomex. I made 95% of the scene while Zomex watched and sipped beers. You wish. Like when I hear Maya, flashbacks of Autodesk Maya. Really? I think about... So in Germany we have a cartoon. It's called Biene Maya. It's a bee. It's a cartoon bee. I don't know. Do you guys know Biene Maya? And then I think about Apocalypto. You know that movie from Mel Gibson? But it wasn't that. What was that? The Mayas or the Aztecs? Aztecs. Frankie Artsy says Maya de Biene Maya. Und diese Biene, die ich meine, die heißt Maya. Maya. Yes, sorry. Sorry, guys. I apologize. So can we? So it really is kind of reddish. Has a lot of red to it, like magenta. Right. So we can. I don't know. I'm just doing it over and over again until it looks good. We can obviously reduce that. But we could also go to the color mixer. That's the brightness of it. Put out a little bit of the saturation. Just a little bit. And then, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Jesus, that's all of them. Okay, maybe go back to red. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that got rid of some of it. I'm your neighbor from the Netherlands. We have Maya de Biche, Frankie Artsy. Netherlands. I just was in the Netherlands, in a small village called Julianadorp, like a few weeks ago. A few weeks back. Actually, like a little bit of saturation to that towards that is actually maybe don't do any desaturation at all. Maybe a little bit red is okay. Netherlands beat South Africa by 13 runs. Isn't South Africa like, so that's like dangerous half knowledge now, but isn't it in parts Dutch? Like with all the Africans and, you know, like the language Afrikaans. Isn't it like Cape Dutch and everything? Koja. Oh, that's a difficult name. Sorry. So I'm gonna butcher that now. Kojas Tipokinas. Hello, can I call you Koja? Yeah, we colonized South Africa. Sorry. That's no problem. How long did it take to render this photo? Call me Roy. Okay, Roy. It took not long, actually. Like a couple hours, 3 hours maybe. So, basic. Mm-hmm. We go. No, let's not use the tint too much. I know we have the feature, but let's not use it too much. Can we get more texture? I don't know. Let's press the button. So we did this. Now we're here. So we have to compare it to this and this. Okay, so sorry. Also, maybe delete the denoise for now. We can edit later because it's annoying. I'm from Portugal. Never been to Portugal. Is it nice there? Probably, right? Portugal. Damn, that was the craziest raid ever. I mean, most of the raiders are gone, but still, welcome to everyone who stayed. And yeah. No, I just came from Portugal yesterday night. Oh, really? What did you do there? Oh, I think you were at the Solana thing, do you know? Maya raided with 80 people. So for a short amount of time, we had like 130 people in here. Also, Dino, what do you say about the market turmoil? It's a bloodbath, right? Let's check. ETH to USD. Oh, it got up again a little bit. It went below 150 today. Brutal. Brutal. All right, so it's a little too yellow for my taste. I want to change that again. Also, you met Jules. Very nice. Greetings. I wonder if he sometimes watches. Maybe sometimes. Okay, not this one. But this one. When I look at it, it looks almost like it's too little saturation. So actually like push it a little. Okay, no, that's too much now. Maybe like so. Also, can we reduce that again? Okay, let's just leave it like that for now. Also, what's that? That's okay. Oh, wait. Maybe do what Colonel Kurtz said. Because Colonel Kurtz seems to know his shit. Unlike us. A lot happening in crypto currently. Big boys fighting. If regulators don't step in, it might get bloody, but I usually don't care about any of this. That's right. Unfortunately, it rained the whole time, so we couldn't see much outside of the convention. Oh. Does the camera also work in Asus Gamut? No, I don't think so. Color balance. So. Highlights, or is it midtones? Just control that a little. And then go for the highlights. Just a tiny bit cooler. And that's the shadows. Oh, it's very pixel peepy right now, but hey. Okay, and then we need still more contrast. What's the goal of Tooth Store? It looks great. So the goal is to just have a piece of artwork that looks amazing. It's just, it's no client work or anything. It's just for the funs of it. It's a benchmark, a personal benchmark. So maybe minus 27. Yes. Then we have that. All right. So we have to compare them a little. We have this one, which is magnificent. We have this one, which is glowy. And we have this one, which is... it's all right. Still looks good. Actually don't know if I look at it now, with all the red we have in there, it's not that bad. So let's not use any of the color balance. Let's just save that out and be like, we can still adjust that later. So right now, let's copy all of them. So right now, for the show off, it's the first upload. Right, so we have this one. Then we have this one. Then we have this one, obviously. And we have our main shot, which is this one. So this one, and this one, they work together. This one is like a little bit off. Got time for some render feedback? No, not right now. Sorry. I don't feel like doing render feedback right now. Later, though. Let's do that later. Good morning, Steel Folks. So, what can we do to put this to these? They have orange and blue. This one has just orange and very little blue. Maybe we need to push the blue. Maybe it's like shortcoming in the comp. So let's try again. Light 4. Which one is the blue light? That's the blue light. So what if we push that like crazy? And you can just try, right? Does not hurt. More blue on the ground and up more red yellowish. I don't know, let's try. So because this... Jesus, how many of those I have open? Can we kill them all? That's an album from Metallica, by the way. Kill them all. Where do we have it? Photos. There it was. Photos and task. Thank you. All right, so when you go to upload, yeah, this one falls out. They are like all glowy and magical and like have that certain oomph to it, if you can call it that. And this one is missing that a little. So I think we just need to play around with that until that looks right. So here you can see we have more blue. Let's just try it out. Converting the colors. Shall we listen to some epic music? let's listen to the Lucas. Mr. Lucas Gutziel, who's a friend of mine. Ah! Woo! No day without some Lucas. Ooh, look at that, the blue. Okay, the blue definitely helped. So, idea. Disable smart camera raw filter and do it from scratch. So, camera raw filter. So, we want some vignetting. Minus 30 looks good. More feather, yeah, like that. Want some grain. Some grain, but not so much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Woohoo! This music is also good. I can't play anything that's copyright protected or where I have not the rights to play it. Obviously, everything is copyright protected. But yeah, so this is a friend of mine who made the music, who allowed me to play it. He actually made the whole mix just for the stream. Alright, so this is looking okay. It's very purpley. But so far that's no hindrance. So let's amp up the contrast. Look at that purple. So now we go to the grading once again. Where can I find the mix? It's not online yet, but you can find his other music here. So okay. Guys, I will eat the chili anyway at some point. When the project is done, I will eat the finish. The chili, the finish. I also eat the finish if you want. No. I want to buy it. So, let's check again. Okay, it's a lot of vignetting. Maybe get rid of it a little bit. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. It's the only picture with just indirect light source. Could be the reason why it falls out a bit of the row of pictures. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ooh, clarity. Ugh. Sorry. What's dehaze? Not for us. All right. Let's just keep it like that for now. Maybe we can change it out or something. I don't know. Posture check. It actually is already pretty checked, but for I will do it again. You get a stretch for free. Ah, yes. Woo! Da, da, da. So Lucas loves those drums. Yes. Sometimes he has like a drum face where he's like, yeah, drums. Is it number 3? Yes, so we can compare. We come from here. Yeah, the purple works. A little bit of purple isn't bad. Me likey, as they say. So let's put that here and compare. So we have this main one, this. Oh, I love that one. And this. Yeah, the purple in this makes it work in the row. See, we have the purple. There's always like a purplish tint to it. That's due to the mix of the light sources. Here we have that too. And here we have that as well. I think that works better now. Way better. So, alright. CORNERSTORE. We saved that for now. We might change it again. There was another shot actually. Maybe we can work on that. Wait. So I had prepared one. Why don't we use a fourth one? The more the merrier, right? So we copy final and text. Don't we know that song? Can't believe all the raiders left. I don't know. Maybe some of them are still here. Raiders, are you still there? Are you still watching me copying files from A to B? So we create 3 new ones. Okay, great. I guess that's not working. Output rendered. And then we open this one. Lurking. Billy, hello. There's also another Billy here, but he's still asleep, I think. Oh, Zotake. 2 months. That's so nice. Thank you so much for a 2 months sub, and appreciate your support, Zotake. Alright, so we had a shot of the light sources, of the lampions, and it actually could look cool if we play around with it a little. You remember Zotac? I gifted a while back. Hello, Zotac. Also, wait, let's just check Twitter while it's loading. Alright, so we had a shot. Which one was it? Not this one. We rendered this one. This one. We can do this one. Could just go back a tad and just do this one. Shall we try that? I don't know how this will look. Also, oh fuck. Okay, we have to save that and close that and rename it to, which one is that? 3. So we're just number 4. That music though. So let's just try how this would look without network rendering though. Because, okay. Also, we might not need so many bounds. Okay, we already have them. Maybe we can up this. Maybe we can up this. Disable this. This is still set to that. We can pretty much disable anything except also wait, 2.8, let's do 2. And then disable scatter, for example. What else? Moth, we need them. And also the flying ones, we can re-add them later. It should look nice. So we can pretty much get rid of the whole scene. So we don't need chairs. That we need. Bob, we don't need. That we don't need. Newspapers, we don't need. Letters, cellar door, rugs, cat food, cloth, generators, cable heap. Nope. 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 Spaceman, no need for that. Cashier booth. Nope. Washing machine. Nope. Nope. Washing rack. Nope. 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 Candy. I don't know. Switch. No camera. No displays. No boxes even. Helmet. Nope. No microwave. These we need. No bombs. No grenades. No food cans. No cleaning. Sausage. Toothbrush. Tooth jar. Computers. No random stuff inside. No monitor arm. No bike. No TP. Not that. That's a very stripped down version of the scene. That should render like a breeze now. Alright. Can also do that. Oh, that's reduced, as they say. So, which means in return that we just amp up that again, so get a faster result. Save once again. Press the mighty magic button. Then we see. Oh, this is gonna take still quite some time, I think. But hey, we have the money and the resources, right? What would be cool if RNDR had like a node selector, right? So you can say, hey, I just want the one with 8 4090s to render my still. So it's just like in still mode. If you just render one frame, you can cherry pick. That would be cool. All right, so it focuses this one. Right, so this one is focused. We can actually go here. Universal camera depth of field. We just choose a circular and go even lower, 1.8 or something. It's set to fastest node anyway right now, but yeah, it's a solid idea. I mean, so usually you wouldn't use RNDR for rendering stills. I always had the fear, okay, then it's just like one guy with a 3090 and then you sit there for 4 hours or even longer. But just having it sent there and it just works. So you can just say, hey, I want the fastest one. But if you say it's still the fastest node anyway. But seeing what would the fastest node be right now if you choose it. All right. So Hello, Imad. How are you doing? Okay, I think that's a shot worth rendering. This one. Oh, Mr. Lucas. The man himself is here. Hello, hello, hello. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Just give me a second. I will grab something. Hello. And the Octane network render, does it render quickly? So you mean the RNDR or this one here? Locally. Yeah, locally it's very quick. RNDR is also very, very quick. Okay, I think that's a shot that we should render. I think that's the way to go. I like it, as they say. So, do we have sunlight? Yes. Light 1, we don't have anything left. Light 2, light 3 is that one. That's the fridge, the butt jug, and this one. It's gonna look very good. So maybe this will replace the one we have here. By the way, Lucas, since you're here, you want to see what we have now? So we have this, obviously. Then we have this. And then we have this. So epic. And then we have this, which isn't that epic. But we might replace that. Or have just an additional one. The more the merrier, right? So this one is the most epic one yet, I think. I love that. The bokeh. The bokeh is so... Mwah! Can you see my name in the 8K version? It's not epic, but still is really nice. Well, that's like your opinion. I think it's very epic, this one here. I really like that one. Oh, you mean here? No, you can't see that here. Can you see it here? That's the question. No. I'm sorry. Oh, the one I'm not sure about. Yeah, it's not epic, but it's still cool. But it's not like whoosh, right? So this is whoosh. This is also whoosh. This obviously is also whoosh. But this could be whoosh. I wonder how long that would render now. If we render that now. If we say, yep. So let's say this is... I don't know, secondary 04, right? 5K. We don't need 16K for the bounces, do we? No, it's enough actually. So it's 16, 16, 16. Could we render that on stream? First bounce looks so wild. Yeah, it's because of coherent ratio. So Dino pointed out the other day on Twitter, why don't you use coherent ratio? And I was like, well, I didn't use that in a while, but he's right. So for stills, coherent ratio is still very good, and it makes the rendering go faster. You absolutely never use any post overlays, right? Like smoke or god rays overlay. No. I mean, if like not smoke, I wouldn't do. Smoke I would do for real in camera. But god rays also not. I would do chromatic, not chromatic. I would do lens flares, anamorphic lens flares maybe. But they would need to look really good. So wait, this is the reflection. SSS we don't really need. Translucency. So L, let's check the AOVs for this one. AOV manager. Here you are. So we don't want hue. So sunlight, that we need, that we need, that we need, that we need, and that we need, and we use ambient light. So ambient, where is it? Yeah. AOV geht's? You mean like auf geht's? That we could technically use. Reference SSS. Let's just render that. So wait, we can actually check that, how long it would take. So if we go full res, right? Also maybe check that. Check the bokeh and everything. That's some German humor. So, Lucas, how is it going? How's it work? Is it meeting hell? Or are you good? So, this is without any regions. So if we just let it render like that, we can probably see how long it would take here. I think... So it's 6 hours here on 2 cards. 4 hours will go down even more, I think. Just you wait. It will go up like 10 maybe. But I mean 2 hours roughly. Yesterday was meeting hell, today is Docker heaven, so everything good. What was Docker again? Was that the I configure a setup, like a server, like a backend setup, put it on a server and it just works? Is it like that? What is Docker again? You explained it once to me. It's like a VM, right? For servers. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, for let's say 5 hours, so it's 2.5 hours on 2 cards. Then we have adaptive sampling. If that's gonna kick in, I don't know. So we have the moth. We have to check if how realistic they look. That's fine. That's also fine. I mean, we could render that on stream. I don't know if you guys would be down for that. But then we also need to render the fog pass and everything. So no, I will render that overnight. And tomorrow we can comp again. Let it render and play Gartic Phone. What is Gartic Phone? Gurnch. How are the bonus shots? I can show you. By the way, Gurnch, I read your message yesterday. When the stream was already offline. Yes, let's do a call soon. It's just yesterday I was too tired. Do you run out of VRAM sometimes? Rarely. But I was close with this one. So we had to optimize in order to not run out of VRAM. So, Gurnch, this one you know, right? So we have this one, that one you also know, but now hold your socks. We have also this one. Booyah! Right? Booyah. This one is really good. And then we have another one that's not so good, which is this one. So we will... So this one, oomph. This one, oomph. This one, oomph times 1,000. This one is more like, eh. But we are preparing a fourth one right now, which is this one. So yes, we will render this one. Also, we could render a moth pass for this one. Because like flying around, you know? I actually dig the last one. I mean, it's fine. It's just not like, it's not punching like the others are punching. Like this one is punching. This one is like, okay. Right? Where you think, hey, easy now. This one is also, ooh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. This one is more like, yeah, that's a nice bonus. Yeah. Oh, the coherent ratio again. Okay, so we are gonna render this one. I made my decision. So I will save you. So we have main, emission, reflection, SSS. We keep all of them. That we keep, 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 and that we keep. That's the user ID we don't need. So we can kick that out. So you go Cryptomat user instance ID. So these both we keep. Can we reorder that? Oh yes, we can actually. Alrighty. The angle on the 876 though, yes. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, but I'm a fan of that shot. So let's just do it. Alright, so reset that. Maybe actually because we render it overnight anyway. Let's just amp it up. We could go to 64. It wouldn't make any big difference. Let's go to 64. Because we have all night. It's just one shot. Earth termination power to 0.8, green ratio to 0.5. That's looking good. That's looking good. All right, save that. And now we save the same version. No, wait. This one. So we have a fourth one rendered. Secondary 04. All right, so save that. And now we save the same file again to FOC. AJ, what are you sending? Sorry. What are you sending me there? Chinese light. Yes. Kinda. Kinda that. For me, the shot of 876 with lights off. Oh yeah, we can do that in comp. We can play around with that. So that's fog, right? That means we will just do this and put it into a fog folder. What the fuck? Right. Actually, more like that. And then we do the old replace-a-roo. So we will use this one. Fuck. Yes. And then we will use no windows. I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of it. What camera lenses do you typically use for shots in that scene? So it's anamorphic lenses, right? So we have an aperture aspect ratio of 2, which means they are stretched. They are not circular, but more like egg-shaped. You can see that here. And that's like behavior you have in anamorphic lenses. And yeah, then we have aberration. Oops. Like a little bit distortion. So the further the bokeh is to the edge, it gets distorted a little bit. You can see that here. Then it will be even more squished and you have like a sharp edge. Oh, Jesus. Another raid. What? This time with 104 people. Holy shit, what's going on today? That's the second raid with that much people today. Oren. Hello, Oren. Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome, raiders. You come at the right moment. I'm showing off a little. This is getting out of hand. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's 200 people in here. Jesus! I have to call my mom. Mom. I can pay back the student loans now. I'm Twitch famous. No, but it's much appreciated, guys. So, my name is Zomax. Mom, get the camera. Mods get a raise. Exactly. Pay all the mods. No, so my name is... no, don't pay the mods. My name is Zomax. I'm a 3D artist from Germany. I'm 34 years old. Am I? I think I'm 34 years old. And yeah, I'm doing 3D. as my job, really, as my hobby and job at the same time. And we are doing a scene called You Touch, You Buy, which is like a 3D corner store, which looks like that. Isn't that amazing? We work on that for several months now. And yeah, so this one is finished, and now we are doing additional shots. So we have a shot where the camera is more like here on that washing basket thing, which looks like that. And then we have a shot of Mr. Bob here, who is the cashier of the whole store. That this is his job, really. And then we have another shot of that shelf there, right? So you can see the giant teeth are priceless. Yeah, and right now we are preparing another shot in 3D. So that is this 3D software I'm using. It's called Cinema 4D. We are rendering with Octane. And yeah, that's about it. That's me. I might be 33, so I was born on January 23rd, 1989. How old am I? 33? Okay. Sometimes, that's no joke, sometimes I forget how old I am. So I will turn 34 soon, though. What 3D softwares do you use regularly? So it's Octane, Cinema 4D, Marvelous Designer, Rism UV, Substance Painter. Yeah. Let's start a new project. Oh no, not right now, but at some point I will do. How long does it normally take you to complete a full piece? That depends on what I'm doing, but I can show you some of my work if you want, if you're down. So let's go through all of them. So, for example, this one, that's a LAN party, as you can see. This one took long. So I worked on that for 13 months, I think. There's actually a video. Shall we watch the video? Hey, I can show you the video. That's a good idea. Let's watch the video of that. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Where's the animation? Teaser. Making of. No. Video. Is it that one? That's me. So yes, that's what I usually do. That's my job. So there was a question, how long does it, do you know? What kind of projects do you typically lend your skills to? No projects, really. I'm not working for commission right now. So I'm just doing my thing. I showed this to a 3D professor at my university. He loved it. Oh, thank you. Tell him I say thank you. Did you do the sound design yourself? No, that's by the mighty Lucas Gutziel, who is also in chat right now. You can find his work here. And he's a composer and sound designer and everything. And he pretty much did all the audio on that one. Not just pretty much, he did all the audio on that one. So, yes. Lucas #1, Lucas MVP. He hates it when I do that. I know he's like cringing right now. But yes. What's your setup? So you can see my setup in the about section of the stream. I have two PCs with two 3090s each and 128 gigabytes of RAM. So it's a pretty beefy setup I have here. Yes. All right, shall we listen to some more music? Let's listen to some lo-fi again. Relaxing. Alrighty. So, was there another question? Let's start a new project. No, maybe not right now. Wait, we can also... Maybe we can check another video I made. Shall we do that? So, like an old one, we can actually go to YouTube. When I read this, I hide under my table, but thank you. You have to endure it. I just want to make you famous, Lucas. Wait, so do we have videos? Can I just go to, that's the wrong one, right? I just want to go to my YouTube. YouTube. Where's my YouTube? This one. That's my YouTube. All right, let's scroll down. There's another one. So this one. Oh yes, we can watch this one and this one. No. This one. Let's do that really quick and then I keep working again. I haven't watched them in a while, so let's just watch our own products really. Yes, so the question was, can I render on both setups? I can. So the other one is just rendering over the network. And then we have this. So you can see the quality is getting better and better. Like this one is like the one before is actually like a couple years old already, and the videos are getting better each season. Nice. How long have you been doing 3D art? For 18 years now, roughly. All right, so let's continue with the work. Let's get some work done. Sick. Oh, hello, Freaky, by the way. How are you doing? All right, that's the fog one, right? So we will just, what we're gonna do now, we set up AOVs. We will delete all of them because we actually don't need them. We only need volume and volume mask. That's it. And then we go to our materials that I can't find right now. So we go here and create a new one, which is called, we did that twice yesterday, but for everyone who's new to the party, call that all, go to attributes and set it to 75% gray. And then we just do that. We replace all the materials in the scene. This is gonna take a while. Looks like you need a new script. Yes. Can you do a script that replaces everything that does not have an emission node or set to specular? I don't know how to do that actually, if that's even possible. Because it has to go through all the materials and check if there's an emission node inside. Because you would need to keep everything that's a light source, because you want to have that in the fog, right? So that's fridge LED, we keep that. But for this scene, it's very easy. That's that. So you do, oops. So that's pretty much all of that. And then we go to the neon light, and the neon light has glass tubes. We don't want that. Also, these can go. And then we can actually save that and try out a rendering. Wait, I have to take a picture of that and send it to the wife. About the viewers. There are 120 viewers right now. I'm losing my shit. Alright, so here you can see it's a little bit foggy. And the fog actually looks like that. So that's just the fog layer. We will render that out and use it with that as a mask. Oh, she's answering me. Also, the music is a little loud. All right. So, yes. I'm screaming into the mic. Yeah, so we have glass is not there. That's all fine. We can actually probably push that one a little more. So if we go here, open the node editor and say, hey, why not 8? How does it look then? No difference. Well, we can push that as well. That's the fridge LED. Let's do, I don't know, 20? How does 20 look? Yeah, that's better. So we get more blue light from the bottom. Can you post a link to the background music? Yes, sure. It's called Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio. Corny is too hyped to be quiet. Shall I shut up? Am I talking too much? I'm a born entertainer, guys. I was actually told that that this is like meant for me. Streaming. I'm talking all the time. I can't shut up for 1 second. All right. I need to hydrate. Alrighty. So that looks like a damn fine fog pass to me. It's almost as... It's a little bit weird. They are not emitting that much light. But I mean, it's realistic, I guess. So Max, maybe someone asks, but why the fuck in a different scene? So, when we render in a different scene, we don't have to carry all the geometry data with us from the original one. And we also don't, it's not as heavy to render because all the bounces have to be pretty high in the original scene. And if we just use a separate scene for that, it's fairly easy to render. So it just takes 2 hours or something to render a pass like that. Actually, a fog pass for that piece would probably be under 1 hour, 30 minutes or so. So it's very handy to render it like that. It's not 100% realistic because you don't get the bounce information like the radiosity of the diffuse channels. So if there's like a blue wall, for example, it would essentially, blue wall means that there's only blue light emitted from that when there's light hitting it, right? So only the blue portion of the wavelength or the blue wavelength is hitting your retina, your eye, which means it would also color the fog a little bit blue or surrounding objects. That's called color bleeding, that effect. And you wouldn't have that in a scene where everything is 75% gray. So it's not 100% accurate, but it's very fast. And yeah, that's just so little effect that it wouldn't matter. So we are taking a little shortcut here when it comes to that. All right, so that's the fog pass, I would say. I think so I have an idea. So I don't know if you guys remember in the big one, at the day of grading, we added flying moths. So you have all these moths here with like motion blur and shit, right? You can barely see them, but they are there. What if we add that to this setup? So we have the fog now. Let's open again the number 4. And I think that would actually look quite cool if we do that. Moth pass. Yeah, but this time, because this time the scene is almost empty now, we can actually afford the VRAM overhead of the subframes for the motion blur. So we can do that in camera. Yeah, and we will just copy them over to the other pass. I think that's a good idea. So let us open the moth pass of the final, which was Final. Main shot final. Moths. Oh, God, that word. I have a hard time to pronounce that. Moths. So any English-speaking viewers right now, do you also have a hard time pronouncing moths? Oh, shit. All right. So that's that. It's set to frame 80. Let's try frame 80. Does it work? I just pressed Control V. Does it copy? No, it does not. Interesting. So, Control C. Hit it a million times. Aha! All right. Okay, look at that. Are they still moving? They are still moving. So let's just go to frame 80 then and see how that would look if we render that. I have a hard time pronouncing Schmetterling. Schmetterling. Oh, I wish I would hear all of you guys say Schmetterling now. Schmetterling. You guys know what a Schmetterling is? It's the German word for butterfly. Also, like in Donnie Darko, we learned that the most beautiful English word is Cellador. And in German, it means Kellertür. Ah, beautiful. There's a lot of schns and schns in German. Yes, accurate. All right, so our nice camera needs motion blur. So we go to the motion blur tab, enable that. And since we have 25 frames per second, that means that we are using a rolling shutter value of 0.02. That will give us the correct amount of motion blur, I hope. And I would say we just press the mighty button now and hope for the best. This can look awful or amazing. We will see. Rhododendrons, thank you so much for your 2 months sub. That's incredible. Thank you so much for your support. Amazing. Is it animation time? Not really. Animation time will come, but animation time is actually not that exciting. It's just... Thanks for sharing your experience. This is very valuable. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Yes. I'm glad I can be of use to you guys. Also have fun doing it, so win-win, right? All right, so we have our motion blur. Do we? I think we have. We should have. Okay, I can see them already. So here we are. Let's maximize the window a little bit. Just want to see. So here we have one. So it's out of focus and motion blur at the same time. Nice. Same goes for this one. Is there anyone like that? That one is in focus here, right? So let's just check the area surrounding that. Do you normally render the animation in your machine or do you use a render farm? I use RNDR, which is a render cloud service by Otoy. Yeah, and it's very fast. So it's like it's blockchain technology combined with a render farm. So usually you would just mine your coins and shit, right? And what you can do with RNDR is you use computing power to render the 3D scenes of other 3D artists. So that's the mining. That's what's generating the currency RNDR. And these RNDR you can then use to buy render power from others. So it's just like a render network. So I could say I want to hook up my 2 PCs now to the internet, and everyone can use them to render stuff. And in turn, I get that currency. And then when it's time to render my own animation, I can use that currency I sourced from that to render my work, really. And yeah, that's very nice. It's a very cool idea. Okay, so we have motion blur. That's working for me. To the people mining RNDR, is it worth it? Yes. How much do you mine a day and with which hardware? I feel like I earn close to nothing. Well, it depends obviously on how much hardware you have at hand, but I think Raphael mined or used render quite a bit. Long exposure of moths flying around. Yes, Vitaly. That's correct. Wait, so if I render for someone, it mines coins, but someone can also pay me to render? So I'm being paid and mining at the same time? No. So when you mine for the others, you just get the RNDR. So if you hook up your machine to RNDR, you just render, you are just part of the network and we get jobs from time to time. And this generates the currency. Question is, can you show us the shader for the lamp? Yes, sure. So we have that here. And it looks like that. So first we have a diffuse material with a texture for the lamp and emission. And then we have a gradient, a vertex map gradient that goes from top here and here to the middle, and here's like it bleeds out in the middle, and that we use to mask different power values and colors for the emission. And then on top of that, of the emission, we have a mask for these like darker areas where the inside structure of the lampion is, and this is also shaded with the same diffuse material. How many pixels are you using for this look dev render? Usually QHD, so that's 2560 times 1440p. Okay, so let us check more how. Let us just render this frame so we can see if there's like any problem areas. I mean, we also don't have to use a frame 80, right? So we could also just, I don't know, go to 7.5 or something. Wait, actually, good idea. So let's save that, reset that, and then we check that in the viewport. So what I want is I want to have, so 80 is that, right? So this one we can see like kind of motion blurry. Can use 70. I don't know, 75 or 75 good, maybe. That's 80 again. 90. Yes, they are animated. $60? Guess we have to try. So 75. Let's just try 75. So start the render. You always use C4D? Yes, most of the time. I'm a C4D user. I was always a C4D user. I started learning C4D when I was very young. And I'm still using it. So I started when I was 15 or something, 16. And a friend gave me a pirated version of C4D 8.6 or something on a burnt CD and was like, yay! And then I just on and off played around with it for a couple of years. And it turned out to be the right choice for a career in the field. So, yeah, and then I used V-Ray for a long time. V-Ray is a render engine. And yeah. Have you tried Redshift? What do you think about it? I've tried it once in a very early version, but it didn't really stick with me. Wait, so that, and then just go one. What's that here? Oh, that's all moss and shit. Yeah, Redshift is a biased engine. That means that it uses like interpolation to make things faster. And you have to set anti-aliasing samples for lights and materials and everything like that. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's sure it is a great engine, but it's just like, it reminds me too much of V-Ray back in the day. I think you can also just brute force everything in Redshift. Just set it to a high value. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of biased engines, but it's just personal taste. I used so many render engines in 3ds Max, but I stuck with Arnold renders since 2 years ago. Yeah, Arnold is also a path tracer, just like Octane or Corona or Indigo, right? So it's I can feel it. The sad thing with Arnold is that it's really slow when you don't have the hardware necessary. So I don't like that they are like grouping up there. So in 80, what did we have in 80? Keyframe 80. Hello? Oh, did it crash? Oopsie. Did we save that? Yes, we did. Oh, look at that. So in 80, they are not grouping up as much. So let's go to 85. Maybe. Probably too late to think about adding spider webs. I'm not sure if I want to have spider webs. Oh, look at that. Jesus. Is that already 85 or is it still 80? Look at that. But they are also not in motion, really, right? Looks like they don't have any motion blur. Like the wings don't have motion blur. That's unfortunate. So if we go one back and one forward, they should have motion blur. Be like all over blurry. It's not slow right now. I got a lot faster, but still slow compared to other render engines. Yeah, but it's a fine engine. It's very stable. It can eat a lot of geometry like nothing else. It's known for being able to handle loads of geometry, and that's a good thing. All right, so we go back and we go forth. Give me some motion blur. Just takes a minute, guys. Yeah, it's very solid, I heard that. Actually, Raphael was at my old place when I didn't live with my wife together. Like when my wife wasn't my wife. And he showed me Arnold on his laptop once. Raphael is, I don't know, Silver Wing. He's God. So why doesn't it do the motion blur now? I don't like that. It's not doing anything. That's why is it like that? Okay, maybe I should reset the whole thing again. So does it do that now? It doesn't do anything. Did it crash? No. See? They are moving. Okay, maybe it's just like rendering and subframes and all that jazz. I also use CPU for rendering, not GPU. Yeah. I mean, that's more like Arnold's thing, right? Live viewer and motion blur is the bane of my existence. Usually skipping one frame towards force the motion blur to react, but I still have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, it's I just restart rendering and hope for the best. I mean, it also looks cool when they are not like motion blurred like crazy, but I need the motion blur. Arnold does support GPU too, really, like with full feature set and everything, like all the stuff you can do with it. I heard that it's just like a little bit limited in terms of nodes that you can actually use because they are not built for GPU, like not all of them. So you can do the very basic stuff, or not very basic, but like a certain amount of the features you have. But then there's like the others are not really optimized for GPU workloads. The sampling chain is not as stable in my experience on GPU. Oh. All right. Okay, now we have the motion blur back. So here we can see how it moves. I don't know, it's 85. So it's just pixel peeping now and hoping it's gonna look all right. If it's a single frame render, it doesn't matter, to be honest, just use CPU. Ah, no. I invested too much in my GPUs to use CPU now. Also, CPU is a million times slower. Like rendering that with all the detail and everything on a CPU now, it would take a day or so. Like especially on a path tracer. I mean, obviously it depends how optimized everything is, but still. All right. I don't know. I mean, it's You see it here and everything. Is that okay? I guess it is. So here they're like more blurry because they're moving faster probably. You can see one. Oh, here you can actually see that one. Although Unreal Engine 5 will be even faster. Well, call me when Unreal Engine 5 can do real reflections and real subsurface scattering. Sorry. This one, 2 RTX 3090. Yes. This one is 2 3090s. And the other one is another 2. But we are not using the other 2 right now. I mean, can maybe, so we have the rate here, right? So rate is the speed of them for the moths. So if we reduce that by 5, for example, they should move slower. We should be able to see more of them. Question though, maybe they are too slow then. So let's save that again. And for the sake of technological advances, restart the render engine, because I don't think that Octane was happy with me changing the speed of the moth mid rendering. I'm a lurk for a little while. Love you, Zomax. Thank you so much, Ghosty. Take care. Have fun lurking in the background. Have fun not doing your job. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. You can do whatever you want, Ghosty. I'm not paying you for that. You can just relax. All right. So this is gonna take a while, guys. Oh, or not. Maybe it's really fast. Oh, I'll be here when the bot invasion comes. Nice. Appreciate it. Right, so now you can see we see more of them. I can immediately see that we have. Wait, let's zoom in and see if we can observe them mid-flight. There he is. Maybe I should start in 3D ASMR channel or something. Aha. Well, that's a fast camera. I mean, technically it's pointing at the light. So if you set it to aperture priority, and you would set aperture to, you can go pretty high, but this is like 1.8 or something, right? That means shutter's gonna be very fast. Fast shutter. Like, I don't know, 500ths of a second. I don't know how fast moths are. You could probably research that and make it very accurate, but hey. I'm a 3D artist, not a scientist. What a stupid thing to say. All right. So actually, let's just peek here again, but I think that should be good. 3D art makes you anything, to be honest. I wonder when the day comes that 3D artists are paid well. I love 3D rendering with Octane. Is close to being a light scientist. So the biggest push in that direction would be either Maxwell or Indigo, because Indigo can do metropolitan light transport, MTL. No, MLT, sorry. And so what that does is, usually a path tracer works like you fire a ray into the scene, it bounces randomly until it finds a light source, and then it tracks back that path, it traces back. That's why it's called a path tracer. And then it gives that pixel the information, hey, I passed 5 objects, I went through water, and this is how I look in the end. Then I found the light source. And then when it goes back, it knows, okay, light source is 40 watts, it loses 20% of power when I go through that wall, and so on. And the pixel color will be, I don't know, it will just give that pixel one color, some color, that includes all the information that it learned on its way, right? And it does that over and over again, 5 times, 10 times, 20 times. And each time that calculation of how the light looks and how strong it is a little bit more accurate, and it will get mixed to that one pixel, and it will average that out, right? And metropolitan light transport is different, because it does that, and then it sends a ray from the light, coming from the light, so it's easier for the path tracer to find that light. So they somewhere meet in the middle, and it's very easy this way to you if you for example, if you want to do caustics for like refractions, or do a laser pointer or something, it's very easy to do it that way. All right, so here you can see Moth Midfly. I think I'm liking what I'm seeing. Is that too much? No. It's 5%, so you can actually see that one fly. Interesting. So it's 85, 5%. Maybe a little bit more. What is with 6%? Oh, then we have to restart everything, right? Okay, reset. And press that button again. Maybe save first. How many hours will the render take? Probably like 3 hours, 4 hours. And then another 45 minutes for the fog pass. So I will do that overnight. So we will just set it up today, and once we're done with the setup, we'll do work on another scene. I have another scene prepared that we can work on. So we won't have a rendering stream. That would be boring, right? Interesting stuff. Hungry. There were people asking that I do the main render. Unreal can do caustics. Rendering stream would be the category of just leaving, but can it do real caustics meets? That's the question. There's a difference. Okay, it looks pretty real. But I don't trust that it has, like, the refractions are not real. That's not how I think it's It's an effect. It's not that accurate. But I'm also not sure. So it's like an estimation of things. It's probably not really accurate. But it looks cool. It still looks nice. I mean, it's also like really, you don't, who the fuck cares if it's accurate? Right? So it's cool. It looks nice, and that's all that matters really. I'm just joking when I say, well, can it do caustics? Unreal is bad because no caustics. All right. Okay, it's a little bit faster. I like that more. I can say that. Let's go close to this fat boy here. Where is it? The big boy. I would like to have a cheeseburger right now. Random information, guys. That's what you're here for, right? Big cheeseburger. That would be amazing. Yesterday I had butter chicken. I really like butter chicken. And cheese naan. Waiting for cooking stream. Actually, I would be so down. But it's hard to do. I don't know how. Like, I want to have like amazing camera quality and everything. I think RenderMan has the best caustics so far. Well, RenderMan is different from other engines because it's, if they need a feature, they just hack it into there. We're like, yeah, well, then just write it up. We have like 500 scientists working on shit right now. And all right, so that one, nice. Let's keep it like that. I would just keep it that way. And if it's shit, we will do it all over again. So that means that we copy these two. Right, so save that. And then have that. That's wrong. Not the one we want. We want FOC. So we go to frame 85. Also, can we... No, it will just do current frame. Right. So then we set up the camera motion blur to 0.02. And that should be it. Then when we start this... Oh, okay, we need that though. Sorry guys, no wing action. So fog, saved, press the button, moth. Correction, you're right, not UE is RTX global illumination, RTX GI, but UE5, it's accurate based on calculations. All right, I mean, well, as I said, also doesn't really matter, right? So can we see the moths here? No, we can't. I thought, hey, maybe there's like shadows. Barely. Like here. You can see it a little bit. So I'm also just like talking. Like in 5 years, I'm probably gonna use UE and be like, yeah. I always said UE is good. Like an opportunist. Yeah, I was always a big fan of Unreal Engine. I always knew it would be the best. No, here you can see them fly around. Look at them go. Great. So, save that. And everything else is set up, right? So we can close you. And we close you. And let's check how ETH is doing. Oh, it's bad. Really bad. But hey. It's not that we have so many laying in this, on the side. Close that tab. Oopsie. Hello, Vogur. Nice to see you. All right. So yesterday we did that, the artsy scene. Didn't we? Yes, that's the latest one. Hello, hello, hello. So yesterday we worked on that. I think we need to check that profile though. Just for now. So if we copy that. Right, so say it like that, and then just copy that and make it smaller. Well, that's a profile. Bye bye. All right, so now we should have, we can say we want caps and we want quadrangles. Also here we want start and end cap and quadrangles. And then we don't have to use that anymore. And we can do this. And now the SSS should. That's another scene. Yes, it is. Vogo, you see that right. That's an additional scene we set up yesterday. So that's the SSS. We just play around with that because we want more coverage. We just want to explore a little bit and see how much we can push the project. Are you render in 4K or 8K? Depends on the scene. This one will be probably 5K or something. Look at them pipes. All right, so that's SSS though. So preview renderings will be QHD usually. So I would just like that. Here we can play around with that now. So that's a little bit too thin. So make it a little bit like that maybe. Also, is there, well, it's set up right. This we can reduce to 0.1. Or maybe 3. And this could be even more, like, I don't know. It's not looking that amazing yet. It's still very much lame. This is... so wait, we can maybe... I mean, actually, it's also... Let me think of something. So that's gacha phone machines, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now. I want the ridges, like from the scene. Are we gonna copy that from the scene? I think that's... No displacement. I have an idea. So we go to the main shot. We'll just copy that. So we have the wrong camera. What's the point of another scene? So I always work on projects. I don't do single images. So we have this, for example, then we have this, then we have this, and we have this, and there will be another one. And I just want to like create an artistic interpretation of a 3D scene, really. So it's not just one picture, it's always more. It always has to be more. One is not enough. It's also awesome for the people who check out these pieces and see, hey, well, there's more to it. There's a video, there's 5 different pictures, there's detail shots, there's explanations, there's text. So it's more like one picture is just like, well, it's just one picture. It's also cool, but I think the project gets more valuable if you have more than just one picture. So it can fill the site, right? So if you go to Binemaya, no, wait. If you go to my website, they're always like you have the main shot, you have crops from the main shot, then you have that thing, then you have like a quote, then you have music, then you have that shot, then you have that shot, you have animated shot, another quote, you have the whole video, then you have stills from that video, then you have like the videos filmed from a CRT monitor. Then you have stills from that, and so on. And then you have like the standalone ones. And then you have crops from that. And it's just like so much information, right? So much to gain from that. And I really like that. It's really interesting for, I think, I always like when other 3D artists do that. It's just not a picture, it's a project. All right, so what's that? That's computers. We don't want that. And that's the spline wrap. And this is, so we actually need this. What's that? That we don't need. All right. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. So is the question, the most important question, is that piece, it's 7. It's too thick. So we need, I think we need 5. Can we do 1.5? Then say here 1.5. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch to render. But hey, that's what we are here for. Okay, good question now is which one is which? This is that one. So let's call that one pipes. All right, so that's pipes. Spline wrap pipe 1. And then we do the same for number 2. And then we get these out because we don't actually need all of that. Oops. So that means spline type 1. And that's gonna be 02. So spline wrap deformer number 1 will get this one. It's not gonna work. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Incredible. All right, so that's... Why is it so high poly? I guess we can reduce that to 250. Something like that. 300. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, I can do that. Rhododendron. Your word, your word, my command. As they say. Oh yes, maybe. Oh, that's really good. I needed that. Thank you very much. Okay, and then we hydrate, and then I probably have to pee. Thank you very much. All right. So yeah, not too shabby, I would say, right? We have the problem of the actual spline wrap deformer just sitting where the camera is. Can we... Oh no. Did I make it crash? Yes, almost. All right, so bye-bye. Can we just move them outside? So that's number 1, right? Yes. And number 2 gets the same treatment. Is that also 5? Yes, perfect. So number 2 will be... spline number 2. So let's call that spline number 2, and that's number 1. And they get to be... Wait. Oh no. It's so slow already. Oh, I have to activate it. Makes sense. All right. Okay, this one is not happy with the amount. So this one needs more. And it's gonna be, I don't know. Or it's gonna be incredibly high poly. 600 maybe? Nope. 900? Is that even possible? Not enough. Okay. Jesus. Okay. That could look like it works. That's... Well, that's some high poly shit, as they say in France. Okay. That means we'll just do that. Fuck that. And then we go into the camera and be all like, hey. Also, can we... What's that? That's nothing. So here we have that thing. Maybe we can do that. So save that. Press the button. Hope it looks amazing. Well, it looks like something, at least. Also hose. We actually already have one. Interesting. Wait, something is off. Hello. Oh, it's not thick enough. I knew it. Okay, so that means we can reduce it. Hello, Raphael. How are things? Can even go higher. Oh, it's 5, then it was 10. Yes, it makes so much sense. The stupidity. All right. So that means we can go higher still. 10, 10. Yes. All right. Oh, it's getting laggy, guys. So that means we don't need as many. We can go with, I don't know, 200 here. Or even less, 100. That's too little, like 150 maybe. And here we can go with 800. Maybe? Yes. Oh, garlic naan. I just talked about cheese naan. All right, so we have Jose here. Can we do? I want to have it like really dense, like 6,000, but still SSS, you know. Hello, Marco. How are you? How is it going? So it's getting slow, guys. It's getting slow. Okay, maybe that was too much for the start. Also, this one can be here. This one can be there. This one we set to 8. Something like that. All right, so that's too much. Let's do 3K. Things are good eating Moon Plunder. How is it? So yesterday you said you were drunk and walking home. Are you tired? Are you müde? Because I am a little bit müde. So that's more SSSy. Sweet. But still not looking like wowsy or anything. It's still a little bit boring. Maybe, wait, let's go down to 16. I'm surprisingly awake for having slept only 5 hours. Oh Jesus, 5 hours? That sounds like too little. Okay, so how do we make that scene more interesting? That's a good question, guys. I'm glad you're asking. So we have light here, right? That's also, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the proxy. So maybe we should keep that. So here we have instances. We don't need you anymore. And here we have the for instance thing. So that's the proxy, and yeah, okay, that makes all sense. doing a little cleanup today. So that's gachas, room, pipes. This one we call light, but we're not gonna do that now. So that light. This light has a distribution. Oh, we can actually make it more bright. So here's the light source. What if we, because we needed that for the sim, right? But we actually don't need that anymore. So where's the light now? It's there. Can we make that a disk again? Disk. Yes. So it's just pushing the light like right here. It's just like that. Maybe make it smaller. Then the shadows will be harder. So the smaller the light source, the harder the shadow. So if we do that, or that, and move it down, and then we can build another one, and maybe do this. I don't know, and then we say, hey, be really warm. And that looks shit. Okay, but maybe if we do 5. But something like that. So this is also too far back. So if we move that to here, so this is looking nicer. Like that. Also, it's too bright. But it makes sense because it's smaller and it has more, can push out more. So 25 maybe? So then we have this boy here. But this boy is too strong, so we only need, that's too low. So the question, is that even necessary at all? So maybe we can do this, make it really white, do like 0 hardness, and then do 1. But like shallow light sources that are really, that's always unnecessary. It's always a bad idea to do that. Does anyone have a roughness map for Vin Diesel's forehead? Guys, you heard Ghosty. Does anyone have one? Also, I have enough of the lo-fi hip-hop. Let's listen to some Lucas once again. Woohoo! All right. So. No. Not happy about that. So not the orange light. That's not the answer. Maybe if we do a colder version of this, if you set it to 8K. Yeah. All right, so that's that. But still not there. Zomax, do bank credit cards have SSS? Technically, everything has SSS. I'm more referring to plastic SSS. I mean, yeah, technically it has SSS, but I probably wouldn't do SSS. Don't call it physically based rendering unless you use SSS and everything. Yeah. I mean, technically. Okay, so we don't want that one. We have to move this one around. Also, it's too bright. But I'm not feeling it. So I'm just thinking right now, how could we elevate that scene? It's because I want to do something with these gachapons. They are such a cool and unexplored object. But it's like on a... Like this whole hallway thing is... I don't know. It was a test. Test didn't work out. Maybe this one is the problem. Like hallways in general are usually a good idea, right? Like also this, that cone thing that is happening. Oh, what? Rhododendron, thank you so much for your gifted sub. You could try to set an orange light inside of the objects. Raphael, you are a subscriber now. You can use the cool emotes now. Rhododendron gifted you a subscription. You mean like I can use orange light inside these? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think the problem is also the hallway situation. So what if we go with a plane instead? Wait. Okay, I will do that. I put an orange light in the middle of it. That's that. Hello. What if we set it to... Can we set it to cube? We can. Can do it like, I don't know, 15 times 15. No. No. Alright. And then we just move it. Alright, so in the middle here. And then say... Okay. Maybe we have to make it bigger. Hello. What did I miss? You are missing out on many things. Boo. No, it's we are struggling with the setup for this. It's actually looking quite nice, but it's not a scene yet. Like camera-wise and everything. So I also don't want to just have another version of that. Right, so if we go here, we have this one. I mean, it works nice, but I just don't want to have, sorry. I don't want to have that again, even though it's nice. I want more. So we can't just do a plane with a pile on it. So maybe the room isn't that bad after all. Wait, let's just, I have an idea. So because I did that, you can just observe it from above. New scene. Yes. Well, not entirely. It's the same project still, but it's an addition to what we already had. So, I don't know. Let's check if this could look cool if you just observe it from above. Also, nice song. Robot buried in an avalanche of gachapon capsules. Yeah, that would be also cool, alright? This is looking nice, actually. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's the image. Like, looking from above, like this is like some sort of cellar situation. Because I like that more than the bottom one. So if we go here, so we do 90 minus 90, right? And then just go a little bit higher. And then nothing happens. Why? That's interesting. Okay, I did something. Okay, maybe that was it. I don't know. So you would have the camera here, maybe. Just move it up a little. Died the way he lived. Oops. Also, can we maybe activate that? It always helps for some reason. Also another idea. So let's do some water. Wait, what? Where's that thing now? Oh, it's in there. Interesting. So, water we want. Maybe we should do this. And then we have that. Wait, is that correct? I can't see anything. Also, maybe we should do absorption medium. And then we use RGB spectrum. Wait, something is off. Oh no, it's just the level. There you have it. Nice. Nice, as they say in Rome. I hate that. This, when you go out of the screen, it just... Alright. Ew. That's not very realistic. But this is also not very realistic. So can we do like blue tint? I don't know. Ew. Like 2% blue? Nope. More like this. Maybe 1% is enough. And then go to 50. I don't know. That also looks whack. Damn, 100 views. You're famous now, I guess. Do you use PV for electricity? Oh, didn't you try some internal lighting in the machines? At some point might look good here. Yeah. Still, I'm not sure about the whole setup. I'm really lost right now. So we need like an additional scene to add to the mix. Like, not to the mix, to add to the whole project. Something that, I don't know, elevates what we have already. So we have this, right? This, and this. So my idea was that we just create additional artsy, more like conceptual scenes that we can like put in the project, that it makes it like, I don't know, it explores the idea of that room more, and we have so many assets that we could use in that way, and it would be interesting to have that, like details and everything. So I thought, hey, gachapon machines. But maybe that's a nice idea. I don't know, we'll see. So we have that. We can make the water all scattery though. Maybe that's something we can do. So we do absorption here. And then we use scattering. And for the scattering, we just use a float. So now it looks like milk. So maybe something like that. Ooh, okay, that's nasty. So what do we have here? Is that enough? Maybe not. So what if we set that to 64? Well, then it looks amazing. That's the Listerine look. Yes. So what did you say, Raphael? You could make a white, orange, creamy SSS murky water. Like cum. Sorry. We could fill it up with semen. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Maybe, what is that? No, not that. That? Let's just leave it at 0. Okay, but that's looking quite interesting. But it's too green. So what color do we want? Ew. Well. Pink. Also that light has to move still. Why don't the tubes have SSS yet? They have. It's just very thick. I think they have. They should have. Oops. Yeah. So if we set that to 250, they look more tubey. Do we have to set priority for these now? Have you tested IES lights? Oh, I rarely use IES lights, to be honest. No, I haven't tested that yet, but maybe I could, though. Maybe that would be a nice idea, right? But I'm not sure about that shot at all. So, can we set the focus to here, maybe, and then see how that looks? Also, do we have coherent ratio on? No. Interesting. Set the water to -1. Which one is the water, though? This one. Water. Also, it's a little bit annoying. I know I cry all the time about the previews. Alright, so that's here, right? Priority -1. Oh, but just running, it wouldn't make sense to buy RNDR, right? It must be at $1 to break even then, right? Okay, that's another topic. Good morning, Glapek. What's up? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. So you would have that. I know the composition is all wonky. I take a break. You are taking a break? From what? From work? That's... I should... Maybe I should do that too. 500. I also have to pee. So be right back. The boy is back. Oh, what? ETH? The news on ETH? Oh, no. It's not that bad, but it's bad. But not that bad. Alright, guys. I am lost. But I mean, I have an idea. So Cornelius, you can add a rounded corner shader later to simulate the lip of the water when it intersects with objects. Yes, but I don't think that I will do that now. I just had an idea. Something I want to do, at least. Let's say it that. Good morning, Akrimo. So I can't really make sense of that scene right now. It just does not work for me. But we can do something else. First, we can texture the gachapon machine. Like, do a really nice texture. Maybe that works. How would that shader look actually in the water? Isn't that just like dirt in the bump? So if you put it to bump, then be like this. Can't you like say hello? But then it would be reversed, so you would need to do that and then like that, but not as strong. It has two little samples. How do you do that then? Is there a shader for that? Rounded corner shader. Rounded edges. Is that? Oh, you can't really use it here. In the material, turn on rounded edges. Wait. So in that material here, rounded edges. Where is that though? Oh, wait. You mean here? There it is. Aha. That you mean. Never use that. So you would say hello. I can't see anything. Basic tab and then rounded edges. Yes. Consider others. Oh. Makes sense. Oopsie. But still, wait, can I? No, I can't invert that, right? Samples. Increase the radius. Accurate. 50. 500. Okay, that's maximum. Consider others. That's indeed. That should do it. I know. Let's check. Oh, look. Okay, there's something going on here. Wait. Can we do, I don't know, 64 here? Okay, here maybe? Okay, there's something happening. I'm not sure if it's the right thing though. It looks more like waves now. Interesting. Maybe samples. There's also samples. Maybe how many samples are too many? 16. All right. Okay. Doesn't work. Does that work? Nope. It looks like it could work. it technically, if I go really flat, to work with that IOR. And then check the edges. No idea. I think it does a little. Okay, so 11 centimeters is too much, you say? Let's do 1. Okay, you can't see that really. So let's do 5. 5 centimeters. Okay, yeah, there's something going on there for sure. I didn't know that you could do it like that. I used to do it with dirt and was like, yeah, looking okay. But anyway. Oh, yes, yeah, you can see it now. Nice. That's so cool. That's amazing, actually. Epic. What if we look at it like that? Oh. It's actually looking quite cool. But maybe you should move it up a little. Alright, so if we go up and move it down, up and down. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe water is too high though. I'll float down here. So my idea was that we just texture the gachapon machine in Substance and look from there and be like, yeah, well, we've figured it out. But maybe it's this one? I don't know. I have to think about that a little bit more. Oh, look at that. Someone named Goat Babe just followed me. Hello, Goat Babe. What a nice name. I have my audience has the best names. It's just it's you touch, you buy. Trash raccoon something. Goat Babe. All right, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yes, hello. I came in with the raid. Oh, nice. Hello, Goat Babe. Thank you very much. I hope you still enjoy what you see. Even you have to observe if you have to observe my cluelessness. Mm-hmm. I do. That's why I followed. Because I'm being clueless. Thank you. I'm hungry and I want another soda. You are very skilled. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Still, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Well, that happens. So it's very realistic. Some people of you want to know how I do my images. That's part of it, right? So it's just like clicking around and be like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, maybe that's the shot. Maybe it's just like that. Well, it looks kind of nice. With the water and everything. Would you go into Substance and make multiple gachapon texture sets for something like that? Yeah, probably. Or at least I would try. But it's actually like this perspective is kind of cool. So if we... Let's save that. Maybe there's still a pic, like an artwork in here. So actually no, not that one. So we want this. Oh, it's out of focus. That's okay though. I don't know. Focus here. So maybe we can play around with the light in here. And say 40. Or even less, 30. Okay, no, 35. 38. I really like that round edge shader. You can really see it here. I never had like such a strong effect for it. It was always a little bit like eh. But this one is looking really nice. It's like, it's too strong. We can actually reduce it more. Like 2.5. Still visible though. Okay, let's do 1. Also, this is still not doing caustics, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think we could make that work. So if we light that, right, and everything. Okay, let's do let's do a thumbnail. So it's like that. Have you tried photon tracing? Yes, I did. Like the version I'm using right now doesn't have it, but or does it? No. But I tried it and it's nice. It's really cool. So let's do 15. Also, let's not use all of them. Oh, we are really on the edge here, so we can't move further away, but we can do that. But the question is, do we want that? Can we also save frames? How do you actually set up save frames? Is that because of that? Is it maybe you don't are not allowed? Why is that blocked? That's the question. Does any one of you know that? Why in recent C4D version? Oh, now it's not blocked. Interesting. Well, hello. I just want to see without that part. It's confusing. Like, I wouldn't call that composition a banger. I thought it would be a nice idea, but it's not. But I like the idea of having like a garbage disposal thing where it's just like shitting around, right? So maybe it's too clean. Yeah, for sure it is. Okay, that is still not working. No, it is definitely too clean. This is already on the brink here. Also, let's lock that and fuck all of them. So hey, it's too strong. Also, maybe we have to set another light. So if we have, that's targeted, right? So let's not select anything, then we'll just create a null as a target. So if we move this to the pile, right? So let's say it's there. And then we zero that one out. It would be like that. Exactly. Then we go to details and say beer disk. And then 20 or something. And then we can just move it and it turns. That's probably not looking so great. So we have that. Maybe that's the answer, actually. Maybe. Also, this is too much. So now you can, by the way, see that's a great example. So the closer the light source and the bigger. So you see it's far away and very dim, and it has problems resolving that, right? And this one is relatively fast. Like, it's getting noise-free more quickly. This is because this light source for the path tracer is bigger to hit. It's just the size of it. It's 15, and this one is 20, but 20 is so far away, and the bounces can go everywhere. And also, there's nothing around it, really. It's just there. So they bounce and have to hit that light source. And because it's so far away and that is relatively close and also brighter, it's easier to resolve for the path tracer. So, when we do that, what if we set that? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. Hui. I'm a horse. I mean, we can also do that. Okay, maybe the camera perspective, isn't it? Sometimes an idea is just there and it works and you'll be like, yay! Sometimes it's like that, where you just try and try and try and you thought it would be a good idea, but the image is not coming out. It's just not happening. Oh. Also, that's whack, so we have to do view frame. So if your camera has a gimbal problem, so sometimes you can do this, do that, and turn back. Right, then your axis is all wonky and wrong. Then you go to view and set frame default, and it will be good again. Just a little tip. Or you press Control Alt Shift left click. This helps too. What is that? Is that the same thing? Just a shortcut for it? Well, that's good to know. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Okay, so we wasted half a day. But hey, we can just texture that thing. I think that's also kind of nice. For that though, wait, so we have the step file for that, right? And I know we have Moi. It resets the rotation. That's the life of 3D artist. Yes, both. Yes, Glapic. That's nice to know. Thank you for that. So we have the Gachapon machine here, which is that one. Also, actually, no. Not yet. So the other fusion. You remember that fusion? Oh, great. Hello. I will quickly log in. Interesting. Hello. It's too bright. I hate it. Autodesk, please do a dark mode. What the heck, as they say. So we have Rainion. What is that? What's our project called? Strop Delpha CORNERSTORE. Shelf. No, it's that CORNERSTORE. Radio. Weird machine. Weird machine again. Gachapon. Also the music. So maybe we want to do a detailed shot of that, right? Wouldn't it be cool? If this thing had like a hole then and would like lead to some I don't know, you know what I mean? For the price to come out. I don't know how though, but it would look cool if we do that. So let's not use these. That's the tank, right? So we have these and we have our history here. So if we just say nope. Okay, that didn't work. Can we do that? Delete, yes. Okay, that's gonna fuck with everything else though. Also, maybe save that as another gachapon too. Or details. So we just do some detail shots. Because we are shitty 3D artists. No, I'm just kidding. So if we have this, and then we just move that up. Right, so then we can say new body. And then we combine this with that. Say cut, but keep tools. I would just keep that. And then we have the tank. Frank the tank. And this can just go here. No, sorry. This and then that. So this now leads somewhere. Just in case someone asks. So we can obviously do shit like that. 17 for, yeah, that's okay. So Also, maybe you should use a different hidden edges. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we select that. Right, and then we just make it really round, and the same thing goes for here, this one. So shit can actually fall through. Or maybe that wasn't that great of an idea. So let's do this. I don't know, that. And these edges here, they were 17.5. Oops. Woohoo! So I think we can just get away with doing a detailed version of that and doing close-up shots. That's the laziest approach ever, but hey, it looks cool, and if it looks cool, I'm happy with it. And yeah, so we'll just... Lucas music makes your cut workflow really look really epic. Raphael, it is really epic. It's not. So we will, I would just say we will, I don't know. That's the body. That's what we're gonna chamfer. Of course it is. Thank you very much, my friend. By the way, did you set up your 4090 yet? I'm curious. Oh no, that's okay. Maybe let's not do that like that. Maybe we do it like that. The right way. That's 10. All right, 10, and then we do 5. Also, can we do 10 here? Is that too much? A little bit. $49 is still boxed. I need to bring it to the office. Oh, what does your COVID results say? Are you there yet? Or is it still bad? Bad topic. So we have that. Maybe we could also just do another lock. So yes, let's do that. So copy that. That's lock number 3. Is it? Yes. Lock number 3. Da, da, da. Okay, so now we go here. No, can we actually... That's this one, right? We could possibly find the middle of that. And be like... like that. And turn it off. And put a hole in it, into it. No. That's what I wanted. Speaking of 4090, I was wondering if there are any people here who know a good tool to get notified when RTX 4090 Fe is available on notebooks billiger. Oh yeah, part alert. I got mine on now Silverwings with that, so that works. And then we go for this one. Sick. Sorry. This is very sloppy. Every real cut modeler will turn in its no, what would I want to say? No, every real cut modeler will be embarrassed by that, but I'm not a real cut modeler. Symmetric. So that's what we want. No. That's... And then suppression. That one I can't suppress. These I can though. And these I just bool out. Do you call it bool in cat? Is that in bool operator? Well, technically, it's the same thing, right? So now we chamfer that. So we're just adding details for the close-up. And be like, yeah, it's supposed to look like that. All right, and then we can also split it here. So we would just create a sketch. Like so. That's enough. Then would be a split body. Question. Does that still work though? Interesting. So wait, which part is that now? It's also part of the body. That's new. And that's the old one. Aha! Alright. Oops. I think that's actually enough already. Here we can put in some silverwing screws. Yeah. Let's do that. So we save that. And then there's still 96 people watching. Incredible. I must do something right. I hope. If you have wishes or want to show your stuff, or I shall give you feedback or anything, let me know, guys. Anytime. So, step file. We are using a step file for that. Then we go back to, where is the gachapon? There it is. Gachapon detailed this time. Oops. So it's that. My wish is that you have a nice day. Thank you very much, Billy. I appreciate that. So export this one. I hope you have a nice day too, Billy. Hello, Artsquith. How are you? Jesus, they need a dark mode too. So, do we import or open? I guess it's import. So, gachapon, detailed. Hello, there we are. All right, so this one we select everything from that and export to FBX it was, right? Gachapon, the details. Okay, let's do this. All right, now we have that problem again. So we need enough subdivs to make it look cool, but and also I forgot everything. I forgot everything. So this is maybe too much. Let's do 20 here. Yes, and then 0.5 here. Does that work? What's that? Mino likey. Okay, it's still doing it. Okay, 1 is definitely too little, so let's go with that. And this we can reduce to 10 or something. Aha! Okay, that worked. Sorry. So it's gonna be extremely high poly, but that's fine, right? It's just a single asset. I guess we just press OK and see where that leads us. Do you use MOI only to export into FBX? Yes. The most expensive exporting tool. No, it's, I don't know. There's probably people buying other software that's more expensive. So now we go to assets, gachapon, and then we open that one. Looks good. Good, thanks. Had to go into the office this morning. F that. Yes. Agree. 100% from home worker I am. That's wrong. So we do this. Also, we don't need that one. If we optimize that now and then say remove n-gons. And then we try to unwrap that, right? Let's see. So much different software. It's 3 or 4 tools in no time. That's wrong. We don't want these guys. Sorry. So let's try that. All right, so that works. Can we actually unwrap that without touching the auto unwrap? That's a good question. I'm glad you asked, guys. Looks kinda like we can. Why not? Why don't we try it? Oh no, that's wrong. Okay. So let's just cut here and then move on, I would say. That's 3. Yeah, that seems to work. By the way, guys, tough topic for all the Americans here, but I didn't manage to check in any news site. How does the midterm thing go? Who won? Is there a result yet? I think there has been yesterday already, right? I kind of missed it. Yeah, so it's mainly about selecting these edges and then cutting them in a way so you can use them. That's actually, when it comes from Moi, it looks messed up, and it is messed up, but it's kinda usable still. So you would just do that with everything. Still up in the air, but trending better than thought. Oh, so it's not gonna be, what did they call it? A red wave or anything? I'm very glad that there's hope in the world. Oh, we're getting political again, sorry. Alright, so... Okay, that's tedious what I'm doing here, I have to admit. So that worked. God, do you have to do it again? No! See? And then we do that. Bam! Alright. Also, can we... Yes, baby. Yes! Sometimes things just work. Maybe you have to go through all of them. Like, not that. Almost. Is that connected? Looks like it. Ta-da! Do we have to do that here too? Max, do you ever use real-time render packages for UV work, for your work? Sorry, like Unreal, Marmoset, or Stager. Is Marmoset a real-time package? Yeah, I use Substance Painter, really. So not a render engine. Substance Painter I use for textures, which has like kind of is a like real-time application, right? So it's not giving you a path traced output or anything, but I don't use any of the tools you mentioned here. I never touched Marmoset, but I know many people from the game industry use it. But back then, everyone was using Keyshot. Is that still a thing, Keyshot? Do people still use Keyshot, I wonder? I never even used that. I had my fair share of experience with Unreal Engine 4, but decided to don't use it anymore. Because I didn't like it, to say that. Yes. It's still a thing, unfortunately. Is it bad? PS Max released its new version 2023-1 with new pyro tools. Flute sims can be done inside of C4D natively now. What? Did they announce that? Maxon.net. Who did they acquire for that? Did they acquire Turbulence FD? Oh, remember, Raphael, when we were still invited for that? When we were speakers at that? Good times. But yeah, looks like it. Smoky. But where? Is that? Shouldn't there be a headline, a news article? Well, we will find out soon enough, I'm sure. I see a lot of chunky voxels in that demo. Well. Alright, so we separated these. These are all unwrappable already. So I think we still need to do this. So we have that edge here. We need to do this or that edge. Can we actually do this one? Damn son, yes we can. Okay, so this one is done. We need to do this one. I forgot to chamfer that, but that's fine. So that's the back side. That means we only have to do this side. So I saw them teasing that on Twitter. The CEO teased that. Max on CEO. I thought it would be like a thing for the for next year. But hey, now we know more. Oh, all right. Does that connect to this one? No, it does not. All right, now it does though. Yes, so this. Sorry guys that you have to see me unwrap that by hand. But I would like to try my luck. Nice music. Is it by Lucas? Yes. So if you want to check out Lucas, sorry. Yeah. Who remembers Pyrocluster? Announcement video in 30 minutes. Shall we watch that together? Actually, that would be a nice idea, right? What am I doing here? Okay, it's. Oops. That's messy. No, I Actually, that's not how we should do that. Yes, let's watch it together. Does anyone have a link? Is there a YouTube link? Since they changed the model to do point releases, I think there won't be any annual releases anymore. Also, they will just update it and be like, yep, new feature, here you go. I mean, cool. Right, so that means we can probably unwrap that unless maybe we need that. Also, maybe we need that, and then we just do that. Also, this might help. And this might help. All right. Okay, that's gonna be complicated. So that works. How do I do that? Hello, Neon Gold. Welcome. How are you? Sorry. Oh, it's so late already. It's getting dark outside. Let's open the window. Let the light in. So we're just unwrapping that, and tomorrow we can texture that. Save. No. Oh god. Okay, sometimes that stuff is annoying. Maybe I should have just said, hey, no auto unwrap. So, at least that works. So we have an outer shell and an inner shell. That means, could we just do this? And be like, yep. Or this? This would be actually better. So this would cut the outer shell to this point. Oh, that's messy. And then we have this. It's also messy. Messy. Isn't that the name of a football player? By the way, guys, I know nothing about football. Nothing. And I don't even feel bad about it. All right, so this will unwrap, I'm sure of. This, though, is the inner side. I'm good, man. I just got off the tight deadline now. I have 2 days free before going back to working again. Nice. That sounds like a plan. I hope you will have some relaxation time. Because I know from experience that this can help. Because when you have like a tight deadline and go straight back to work, I don't know, it feels like I feel so burnt out, then be like, I just want to stay home. All right, so that works. Can we unwrap that already? Yes, we can. Not that pretty, but hey. And okay, so we just show 3Ds. That means we can show this one. And we can show this one. Nasty. Wait, so if I isolate that, okay, that means there's something not connecting. Uh-huh, that's why. Okay, still no connection. Interesting. Dragon Wow, your work is fucking S tier, man. Thank you very much, Dragon Wow. I appreciate that compliment. Hello, I have heard about this UV program. Is it the best tool right now, or what is your opinion about that? Is it faster than than Maya or C4D? I don't know about Maya. I think personally it's faster than C4D. I don't know about Blender though. So there's many UV tools out there. I wouldn't say that any of them. Oh wait, I can say that. Yeah, I think Rism UV is, for me, it's the best one. It's the easiest and the. Also, can we do that? Yes, sir. Okay, so this remains. This remains. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Can we do overlaps? No, we can't. Curious though, how did that happen? So which part is that actually? Flats both. Okay, it's that part. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. There's still like a connectivity issue. So this is still connected to the rest of it. So it's not up here. There's like some kind of error here in the mesh. So no, you can't isolate them. Exactly. Thank you. I'm still very much remote, but I'm waiting on my PS5 God of War to come in. I'm looking forward to gaming for the next 2 days. Oh, nice. That's the best. I always loved that when there was like a release I was waiting for, and then I could just play that without anyone. Like sometimes I would just take a holiday for that. Okay, that's interesting. Why is it doing that? Is there a tool for that? I don't know. Guys, I should have just auto-unwrapped that. I'm regretting my decision now. I said, hey, I want to check it out. Look how cool I am. Nope. What if I just reconnect these? Can I do that? Can I just be like, yup. Seal me up, Scotty. Like that. I will just do that. Sew them back together. Because I think it's actually not that problematic. At least they are very visible. Is there a shortcut for that? For weld W. Alright. Nope. Weld. Nope. Weld. Weld. Okay, then we optimize again. Ha! Look at that. Okay, so 3Ds again. That's 3D. That's 3D. That's 3D. Is that 3D? I mean, that is. Nope. Okay, I guess that's right. Nice. All right. So that also means this can go. And then we need... Oh, God. Oh, also they're combined? No. Technically, I could just box unwrap this one. See? Isolation, baby. What about this one? I'm at the end of my wits. Bring me a bottle of Slibowitz. Mr. Data, find me the nearest replicator. Mr. Data, I'm at the end of my wits. Bring me a bottle of Slibowitz. Funny. So, oh, Jesus. Should have done it from the beginning. Hey. Why not do it hard instead, right? So wait, that's the rest? Ah, fuck it. Alright, that looks good enough. for me. So we go to ultra packing, set it to really low because we are really low. Bam! Oh, what's that? That's nasty though. Well, I guess it's not perfect. Both. Hello there. Still, could have been worse. Right? Right. Save that. So, that means you can fuck off and you are gotcha on details. And we save this bad boy for tomorrow. So, gachapon detailed. Bam! All right. So that's the main shot still. Oh, really? That's the big boy scene. So just a reminder, guys. What did we achieve today? Today we achieved this, obviously. Not today, but in the last 3 months. Then this we did the last day, yesterday. That's the word I was looking for. It's also very fine looking, I think, in my opinion. Then this masterpiece here. I love it so much, really. And this one. And I think we will just use, we set up a secondary shot. Not this one. This one we gave up on, so we saved that and closed that. Also not this one. But number 4. So wait, just a second. It's here, number 4. It's the one with the moths. 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 I still, guys, I can't believe how Americans or English-speaking people in general can say that word, moths. But yeah, so we will do a shot of this overnight. Then we will comp that tomorrow, early in the morning. And then we will texture the gachapon machine. And yeah, I think it's gonna look awesome. Moths. Yeah. I am really happy how everything turned out so far. So, yes, I think that's it for today, guys. It's already past bedtime. I actually don't want to stop now, but I'm hungry and tired, and I'm streaming for 6 hours now. So, yeah, I think it's the best time to end the day. It's 98 people still here. I'm pretty sure when I start streaming tomorrow, there won't be 98 people back here. But hey, one can dream, right? So please all... No C4D event. Oh yes, I forgot. Yes, okay, never mind. Then let's watch that. 11 minutes. Okay, we can do that. Sorry guys, false alert. Yeah, so we can watch the Maxon event. So does any one of you guys want to share something with me? Like deep-seated problems or like a portfolio piece or something? Pyro time. Yeah, I'm actually curious to see that. So also we are 1,263 followers now. Isn't that... You can make ASCII art for your manifold contract. Or I actually did that already. But I'm not sure I want to keep it. I made the tooth. I have that. The problem with ASCII art is it's always stretched in a way. Like, depending on where you look at and how the formation of the website is, it looks like stretched, or I don't know. I had like really big problems of setting that up. Is there like the perfect way, a perfect site for that? There's a preview box on Manifold for the ASCII art. I can't go there now, because then everyone would see that. But let's do a call tomorrow after stream or something, if that would work for you. Then I can show you all the secrets. Now I'm really like I don't know, is there a word for that? When people are hanging in their chair? Is it like sludging or something? I'm like really almost falling out. I want to see some pyro. I'm such a huge fan of the new Maxon rebranding. Was that irony? Tamagotcha, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for your support, and it's nice that you're here. Save for later. What was that? Oh, that's the polygon thing. Oh, keyboards. Let's check what is in stock. Figured I'd sub after lurking all the sim. Thank you very much. You don't want to miss the day where I eat a habanero chili when I finish this project. Keyboards. So some of you might know, but I am a keyboard enthusiast. I liked spending money on keyboards. Well, I didn't do that so far, but I want to do it. So this one is new though. I think I've seen a build like that. Jesus. Well, that's looking fancy. Icy, they say. Icy. All right. I mean, we can already we can bake it already before we say goodbye and watch the stream. How long will that stream be though? Is it like super long? All right, so let's get that done quickly. We choose OpenGL instead of DirectX because Octane normals are processed in OpenGL and not DirectX. So, Gachapon, where is it? Here for Substance. Nice. We don't want Copen Color IO. Set that to Legacy. And everything else looks fine. So we just wait. Nice. Actually, stupid. These screws. Okay, I can do them procedurally. I don't want to go back now. Bake mesh maps. 4K. No ID. Quick, 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 quick. My city animation went over very well on Twitter. Probably the most engagement I ever got on a post. And that feels so nice. Yeah, I mean, it's very nice. Oh, the wife is ringing the door. Just give me a second, guys. Hello, I'm back. So I know we wanted to watch that thing, but my wife came just back and I think I want to spend some time with her. So maybe we can watch a recap of that tomorrow. Would that be okay, guys? I think I just rather talk to the wifey right now. Would that be a deal everyone can accept? Yes, okay. All right, then we baked that. Let's save that file really quick. Maxon can wait for sure. So gachapon, detailed substance. So we saved that. Save that, yes sir. And then we close that and we're done with that. We can save. No. All right, and we'll just close. This we closed. Damn, so much software. Discard all. All right. Shall we rate someone? Give back to the community because I mean, I was rated twice today. I think that's the right thing to do now, isn't it? So let's find someone. Let's find some anime titties. So, who do we rate? Is there another 3D artist? That would be nice. 3D artist. I typed in 3D. Oh, we're the most viewed 3D artist right now, it seems like. So, is there someone who speaks English? Losing my sanity live on twitch.tv. That sounds nice. Is there someone else here? Someone drawing anime titties, maybe. Oh, they have many viewers. New character commission. She has 200 viewers. That's probably cool, right? All right, so let's rate her. Sorry, you couldn't see that, but we'll just set that up. So we gonna rate, how's her name? Tofu Senshi. So, guys, thank you all for your support. And see you again tomorrow. I love you all, and it was a pleasure. And the greatest stream we ever had. It was amazing. So many people. Appreciate all your support, and yeah, be safe and see you tomorrow, guys.